Welcome to the Jehovah Chronicles with your host, Cosmon Cal.
Right back at it like I left something. Big cousin, Big Cashmony and Cloud Kicker, man. Hostess with the most, just holding that fire like a roach clip. You know, I mean, your nerve fresh off of that curve, jelly, jam and preserve. Right back at it with another one, man. This ain't even a Jehovah Chronicles. And usually I leave it up to my baby bro. But you dig what I'm talking about? Sometimes you be in mode so cold, right? That you just got to go ahead and break this down. Now, I wasn't even gonna bring this out because I didn't want it to make it seem like I was showing out on the brothers, and that's not what I'm doing right now. But I'm gonna show them there's levels to this. You dig what I'm talking about? It's big dogs and it's little puppies. All that giggling, laughing, snickering, that don't get it. That don't get it in real consciousness and debate. You dig what I'm talking about in real building and scholarship, all that snickering, hee ha ha. You dig what I'm talking about? Laughing, kerfluffling. You dig what I'm talking about? That don't get it. You dig what I'm talking about? And in the end of the day, as we always know, it's faith. We let y'all know that that's just your opinion. It's subjective and only matters to you. You dig what I'm talking about? They don't like it when you tell them that way, but it's nonetheless the objective truth. So we was going now. The brothers invited me over. You dig what I'm talking about? To do a build with them. You dig what I'm saying? You know, explain about OWASP. You dig what I'm talking about? We never did even get in it explaining about OWASP, what OWASP was for. I ended up telling them because he was asking 1,000 questions, and that's a very quick way to learn, right? If somebody is trying to be disingenuous with you, they're not trying to be real. You know what I mean? They just trying to talk and prove their points. They ain't trying to listen, hear you out, what you got to say. And even when they do hear what you got to say, all they can do is because you dropping so much light and there's so much logic and there's so much common sense that they can't do nothing else but agree with you. Oh, yeah. You right. I know I'm right. That's why I'm saying what I'm saying. You dig what I'm saying? And then, you know, sometimes when people get in a little fit of cognitive dissonance, you dig what I'm talking about? They lash out a little bit in their ignorance. You dig what I'm talking about? And then claim, oh, I'm just asking questions. Well, if that was the actual point that you was trying to learn, that's what I thought. We was going to have some back and forth conversation. I'd be able to get into it. Whoa. We chop it up and get it going. But no. That ain't initially what it was. You dig what I'm talking about? Now, the crazy part is I came on. I couldn't get on at first. So I'm watching these brothers interact with these other brothers that they know. Right? The brother Mike Ayala and the brother Karam, who I haven't even met the brother Karam. You dig what I'm talking about? But because of the teachings, brothers like myself and Daryl Cosmon, Malachi Maccabee, Selah Shalom have been reaching out. There's been faithists, you know what I mean, who have heard the word or heard, you know what I mean, you know, the voice of that creator through one of us, and we don't even know. We have no clue, right? Until years later, get back, bro, man, we've been rocking with you since. And I bumped into you because I heard of him, and then now I got on to you. You dig what I'm saying? So, that's how it be sometimes, you know what I mean? When you Johnny Appleseed in this light, you dropping these light bombs. Some people can get it. Some people readily resonate with it, and it's easily understood. And but some people are like, they're kind of like a cup with clear water. Other people are kind of like a cup with little muddy water in it. They got the ability to see. It's not that, right? It's just that it's clouded because of dogma of religion and belief and things that they can't even prove to themselves. Right? So I during here, you're gonna ask me, I asked the brother, where did you get that from? Where did you get the idea that God creates something from? I was backing him into a corner. You dig what I'm saying? Because he had to get it from religion, right? Because we understand, especially if you read Owaspy, why they even say Lord and God is praised in any religious text, right? Because they never were by the ancestors at all. We never praised the God or a Lord ever. So, let's set the mood real quick. Let's just set the mood real quick. You dig what I'm talking about? Let's just set the mood real quick. Oh, my bad. Dang. You dig what I'm talking about? Now, this is the video uh that I'm talking about. You dig what I'm talking about, where Big Dog had to come through and school the pups. Right? Now, I want y'all to notice the whole time they're asking questions, right? They supposedly want to learn and want to hear what the book gotta say. Mind you, notice it keep taking the scripture off the page. He keep taking that off, right? But also notice the disingenuousness, all the giggling and stuff when when you get to asking questions, when you think you got the answers, you think you setting somebody up, but they not they not cooperating, right? So it gets a little messy in the beginning because they're trying to prove a point that I'm not even trying to make. They're trying to say there's some type of disconnect, and I'm telling them the creator is all one, right? So they're trying to say, they're saying because the creator says he's all one and we are a part of him, that we must be the creator, right? So with that being said, you dig what I'm talking about? I like to preface that by saying this with a little bit of this Owaspy. Watch out. Watch out. Because when you done got to the highest idea of yourself that you think you the creator, right? You already messed up, partner. Listen, whoever has attained, hold on 1 second. It's the book of Forgopity. 24 and 15. Whoever has attained to the height of his own ideal, whoever got the big head so much, huh? Whoever didn't reach the height to where you got the gall, the utter ignorance to call yourself the creator of everything. You didn't even make yourself, yet you the creator. You didn't even make your child by yourself, yet you the creator. You ain't made a world. You ain't made nothing. And the Waspi say, and until you made a world with an atmosphere and all that, you ain't even half a God. You ain't even half of what God is, let alone half of what the God maker is. Huh? Whoever has attained to the height of his own ideal is on the precipice of hell. You better look left, look right when you get to claiming you the creator of every goddamn thing. You lying. When you trying to say you ever present, you everywhere, all at the same time. You on Mercury and you on Earth. You in China and you in California. You in Michigan all at the same time. You're lying. But look, not only is that, you so full of yourself, you don't even recognize you on the precipice of hell. But he who finding, listen, this is what they should do. But this is what they didn't do. They wanted to laugh and try to, you. But he who finding the God of his forefathers too small for himself, and so invents a much higher, is a great benefactor. A fool can ridicule the ancient person. His delight, the fool's delight, is to pull down. This is what they're trying to do. But a wise man furnishes a greater person. Huh? The wise man, a fool can ridicule the ancients, and his delight is to pull down and destroy. But a wise man furnishes a great person. To pull down the all person, as in the form of a man, a stinking ass man. Nigga, you ain't the creator. And there ain't no whole bunch of creators. There's just one. So no, you can't be it. Right? You younger than me. So how you the creator? To pull down the all person into the size of a little man, huh? Into the size of something that could be rationalized with your mind, huh? As if you can totally comprehend the creator, is to pull down the all person, right? And to pull down the all person is to pull down his people, right? Now, and this is what they was doing, because notice, I want y'all to say, before this even starts, I want y'all to notice that they're trying to say they are the creator of sun, moons, and stars. And because they got a little part of creator in them, they think they are him. No, nigga, no. You ain't even make your clothes. Huh? You ain't make your skin color. If you the creator, change your skin color then. You badass. You that bad. Huh? To try to make a non-appreciable, something non-appreciable means like something that's like worthy of being seen. You dig what I'm talking about? or to try to make him into something that can be seen or measured or put on a throne or to make him a man, right? To make a non-appreciable person, huh, out of the creator is to make oneself the opposite of a creator. So by you trying to claim that you is the creator, huh, something non-appreciable. Appreciable means something that should be looked at, right? You ain't nothing to be looked at. You ain't nothing big. You ain't nothing special. So to try to make him you, to try to make the creator you, is to make oneself the opposite of the creator. To learn to create, to invent, to cast one's spirit forth with power, to congregate and make, is to go on the right road. To learn to pull down, to scatter, to annul, to disintegrate, to set things apart from one another, to find evil instead of good, to find folly instead of wisdom, to expose the ignorance of others instead of finding wisdom in them. All these follow after the first inception of disbelief in an all person. So obviously the disbelief in an all person is that you say you can be it. Right? Now, this isn't to, right here, this isn't to expose the ignorance of others. I wasn't even gonna show this. Didn't nobody know I did this? Right? Cuz page ain't popping like that. I don't even think he got 150 members yet. That ain't nothing though. You did what I'm talking about, but what I'm saying is didn't nobody know. Right? But I got a thing to where today, and I'm gonna show you the short. It's in here, right? Where I told them, he said, asked me, do I have faith in everything that the creator created? First of all, no, I only got faith in the creator. Not everything that he made. You dig what I'm talking about? No, there are some things. Well, I got faith that a snake is gonna be a snake. I got faith that a lion gonna be a lion. Huh? In that sense. Yeah. But there, like I told the brother, this things you can that'll kill you, that the creator. Right? I got faith that, like the creator said, if you put poison in your body, guess what? It weakens your body. That's faith in the creator. He do that. So, yes, guess what? There's a good chance if you go swimming with sharks, you can get bit. Right? Common sense and logic would dictate so, being that sharks bite stuff. You can't even be mad at a shark for biting. That's what they do. Right? That's all they do. So if you get in there with a few good ones, guess what? You're liable to get bit. That's faith in how the system works. I don't got faith in the shark. Huh? All I know that if I put a gun to my head and pull the trigger, right? You can be assured, as long as there is a bullet in that thing, I'm a dead man. You dig what I'm talking about? There is rhyme and reason to it. The creator is the oneness and the unity of it all. Right? He not only the cause, he also the dissipation, or the final denominator. You dig what I'm talking about? He the answer. He the cause and the answer. Right? But let's go into this real quick. Right? And I don't even know the brother Quran. Shout out to the Israelite brother Quran. Right? I don't even know him. But he been in faith this 3-4 years. We ain't know. But you see how the light is spread. Huh? I didn't know Michael Allah was been in it three same long as him. 3-4 years. We didn't know. But that work we was putting in was bearing fruit. And good brothers too. And I'm not saying wound and self-made not good brothers. You dig what I'm talking about? But all that jokey, play, kid stuff got a time for it. You dig what I'm talking about? And it ain't got nothing to do with that when we building on the creator. You know what I mean? You can put all that joke to the side for a minute. We can giggle and laugh afterwards. You dig what I'm saying? I'm a real one. You dig what I'm saying? And like I explained to him, that's what a faith is. You dig what I'm talking about? We are realist. You dig what I'm saying? Objective spiritualists. Yeah, it got to make sense. And you got to be able to prove what you're saying. Now, I want you to notice this tactic. It's a tactic in debating, and it's called, I give it the name landsliding. What they do is they ask a question over and over and over and ask you question after question. And before they let you answer the question that they ask you another question, and then another question, and then another question. So we're moving far away from the original question topic, and then we go. You dig what I'm talking about? So they can try to have these points that they're trying to prove, right? But then I pull them all the way back to the original thing, knock that down, and what I'm showing goes in to prove what he's asking me afterwards. Right? So the live wouldn't even have been that long had we just could have talked. But they didn't want to talk. But I seen they didn't want to talk. So I'm pulling a bluff off top. I'm coming in hot. You dig what I'm talking about? Cosmon coming in. I'm not even hot. I'm just turned up because I see how they treating the OG right here. They treating him. You dig what I'm talking about? Laughing and hee ha ha and all that sucker shit. You dig what I'm saying? And he answering the questions great. You dig what I'm talking about? I'm gonna run it back just a little bit. He answered the questions great for the brothers, and they still get the snickering and playing. And you dig what I'm saying? So right there, when I seen that they was disingenuous. This is before I ever even hit the panel. Then you gonna see Big Dog come in. Watch it out. Watch out. Let's go.
Follow the commandments of the Most High. Hey, by all means, stay right there in Christianity. I'm not here to tell you, what you believe in is bad, because long as you keeping the commandments, keep on moving. That's what Christ said in the Bible. When others was teaching, there was other men that was out there teaching, and the apostles came to them and said, hey, they over there teaching just like us. And what Christ said, he'd say, hey, if they're not against us, that means they with us. Go on over there and let them teach.
Facts.
You know what I mean? Because they're teaching in righteousness, because that's the ultimate thing. We are supposed to be servants to the Most High. That's what we're called to be. So if you're in Islam and you want to be a servant to the Most High and you want to give to your fellow man and praise the Most High and be there for your fellow man, hey, Islam, you're taking the spiritual attributes from the Islam and you are applying them. You are being a faithist, because that's what it's all about, being a faithist.
Loving your brothers.
And loving your brothers and self, loving your brothers and sisters as self. That is come on, we can go back to the Bible, and Christ even said, what is the first two commandments? They're the first commandments that's above all the other commandments. Love the Most High with all your heart.
Which is loving your brother.
Which is loving your brother, and love your brother.
Love your neighbor.
And love your neighbor. He said that under these 2 commandments, all the other commandments rest. So long as we doing those 2 commandments right there, brother,
OG
we good,
cooking.
you know. So I'm not here to say, you know what, hey, we're going to battle between, you know, the Bible, you know, trying to get people to understand, you know, the WASP. Bro, read it for yourself. Take the meat and everything, the spiritual understanding out of there, the goodness that you can find in there, and just apply that in your life. That's all we're saying. Apply that to your fellow man.
With that being stated, would you ever call yourself a Buddhist or study under the Buddhists?
See, now, this is one thing I don't like, right? They always try for these little gotcha moments. You dig what I'm talking about? But you got to understand, man, I deal with the shorties and the youngsters who are super intelligent today. Way sharper than these cats right here. You dig what I'm talking about? Who will beat them up with the knowledge. And I debate and sharpen my points with them every night. You dig what I'm talking about? Shout out to the Aboriginals. You dig what I'm talking about? Shout out to the whole Indian movement. You dig what I'm saying? American Aboriginal Indian movement. You dig what I'm saying? And they always try for these gotcha moments, right? But I don't think they ever dealt with somebody who ain't gonna never let you get one over on it. And watch, by the end of it, first of all, I want y'all to notice they gonna keep saying they agreeing with me, but then try to disagree with me. But then in the end of the day, they do all this kerfluffle, all this fighting back, just to turn around and agree with a nigga. Watch this. Big Dog get to school and watch Big Dog about to step in.
No, I wouldn't. I would still call myself a faithist, because we have to understand within the Buddhist religion, they had what was called Brahmin.
Hold on.
And
I want y'all to
word the faithist.
I want y'all to see he thought he had him on one, right?
No.
A Buddhist?
Watch this. Watch.
Take the meat and everything, the spiritual understanding out of there, the goodness that you can find in there, and just apply that in your life. That's what we're saying. Apply that to your fellow man.
With that being stated, would you ever call yourself a Buddhist or study under the Buddhists?
No, I wouldn't. I would still call myself a faithist. Because we have to understand within the Buddhist religion, they had what was called Brahmin, and Brahmins were the faithists within that religion. See, and the Most High has always said within these different cultures, he's always had a remnant of faithists who believed in him, regardless of the man-made religions that circumference the whole nation. There was always a remnant of just faithists, just believers who believed in, you know, treating their fellow man as they wanted to be treated. They never went to war. They never practiced any type of war. They never freaking ate animal flesh. You know, these were the characteristics of the faithists. These were pious. You know, the faithists within the Israelite community were called Nazarenes. They were called Essenes. These were the super pious Israelites who separated themselves from the commonwealth of Israel. They stayed on the coast of the Dead Sea in the Qumran. You know, this is the area where John the Baptist and the whole Jesus family came out of. You know what I mean? That's why they would go up to Jerusalem, you know, for the Passover and everything. They separated themselves from the Israelites that was up there by the temple, because the temple was nothing but a slaughterhouse. You know what I'm saying?
So what exactly are you under, a religious fold or umbrella?
No, because we got to get back to what the word religion means. The word religion comes from the Latin word religios, which is legere, which means to bind. And then when you look up the word bind, it means to tie down, hold back, and restrain. And that's what religion does. We're not under religion. That's why we're called faithists. You know, we believe in the and have faith in the ever-present creator. You can call him Yahweh. There's different names that in different cultures they have called the ever-present creator. And that's what we consider ourselves, faithists. I got you. You know,
so let me ask you a question just to get a little bit deeper, right? So would you agree that the creator created all things, right?
Done. I agree. The Creator created all things for Himself.
Are we talking about with purpose, or just everything is just chaotic?
See, notice
everything is created with purpose. Everything has a purpose.
I got
to it.
So
everything.
So because you said that there's a group of people that we call
more and more.
And then we have the Israelites who were by the temple, and you said that was a slaughterhouse, right? So is there the people that was by the temple, do they also have a purpose within God, within the Creator's plan?
Yes, it does. See, I was just having this conversation. What we got to understand is you cannot have good without evil. You can't have evil without good. Everything is about balance in this world, down, left, right, so from our human understanding, for us to...
I got to give it to Karam, the Nazarite, that boy cooking. He right on point, right? This is the common sense stuff of the Creator. You can't deny this.
Understand evil, and to be able to demolish evil, we have to witness evil. We have to witness everything that's happening right now. Do we want it to happen? No.
Specifically, Creator says man must learn to overcome evil on his own. Mastering all things below him. What? You better get it right.
But we have to witness it that way, that we can know how to stay away from this evil that we see now. Because, without this evil, how will we ever know how to be good? What is goodness without seeing what evil is? So yes, there is a purpose for evil, whether we like it or not.
That's what I was trying to ask, because I know.
Y'all see who on the screen? Huh? Big cloud kicker about the yeah. And notice I come in, I'm on 10 already. I'm on 10.
Creator can't coming. Turning up the light and watch some boys start running. Let me tell you something, we ain't out here doing nothing. I can tell you scared, boy, niggas stop fronting. It was all in the plan.
Yeah. Big Cosmon Kruger. And because I ain't like how he was dealing with these boys, man, I came in turned up. I'm always respectful, but y'all can tell I was on one.
There would be some people that practice certain things that may be looked upon as not being a part of what is, right? And sometimes we cut those people off, or we put them to the wayside, or we're saying that they're not people of God, right? Or people of the Creator, as you guys would say. And then it would seem like a contradiction if we're looking at them as them being separate from what the Creator created, right?
Right.
Because there is no separation.
But you know what? There
is no separation. All is one. Salute, fellas. How y'all doing, man? And
peace,
glad that I could come up here. Thank you, Mike Allah. You did what I'm talking about. Kareem the Nazarite. Thank you, brother. I am self-made, and brother Woon for inviting me up, man. How y'all brothers doing, man?
We good, man. We good, man. Peace.
We good.
Yeah.
We good.
You was bringing up some stuff. You did what I'm talking about the O. You did. That we can. You was asking very good questions too. You did what I'm saying, but if we could get into that last one, you was just asking and let's build from there. You did what I'm talking about the oneness of it all.
Oh yeah, for sure. I was okay. You got
right. So it is what it is. I came in, I seen how they was doing it, and I think this triggered it. I know it did, right? And then don't nobody ever want to realize, that they are no longer the smartest man in the room, because they thought they had a one up on Dog, because Dog just been in it a couple years, but he answered fantastically. Shout out to Michael Allah, and shout out to the brother Karam, the Nazarite. We ain't even had a conversation. But some of that light Cosmon been throwing over there. Some of that light C-Law been throwing over there. Some of that light Mally been throwing over there. And some of that light Daryl Cosmon been throwing over there. Then shine into that brother's window. Huh? That light then clicked on for that brother. You dig what I'm saying? 4 years later, boy, he answering like a true faithist. Huh? See, you can tell me you anything, but it's your actions, your character, your deed that prove who you is. Let's go, man. You dig what I'm talking about? So I'm trying to talk about oneness. They was just talking about this oneness, right? Let's cook.
Got the floor. Go ahead.
Let me show you, because I don't like to just talk. You know what I mean? I want to show you why I'm saying what I'm saying.
But
You dig what I'm saying? Let me share my screen with y'all real quick, and we just gonna get back into the and just ask you, does it sound good? Does it sit well with you? You dig what I'm talking about? What you're about to hear? Does it sit well with you?
Real quick, Cosmon.
Yes, sir.
If you want to state, I guess what belief system you come in, if it's under a belief system or what you represent, just so the people.
I don't have a belief system. That's actually the opposite of what a faithist is.
Okay.
A faithist is actually a realist, an objective spiritualist, right?
Okay.
We don't believe in anything whatsoever. As a matter of fact, if you gotta believe in anything, like your God, like your religion, it's fake.
So you said, so with that being stated, everything is proof based, right?
Yeah, it must be, or else it's just subjective in opinion.
Okay, because I'm gonna ask a question to that.
Okay, fine. Let's get into that oneness. Let me see if I can share this. Let me see.
You on the computer?
Yeah.
At the bottom, they got these little bubbles. It should say share screen.
I see it. One second. Hold on.
And then I could put you.
Okay. Let's get into some of this real quick. Let me blow it up. Right? Because a lot of what's in, well, first of all, in a Waspy creator says, all things are one, and that the proof of a creator is the harmony, is the symmetry, is the beauty, is the music, right? It is the frequency, the vibe. That is the proof, right? But just to get back into what the brother was saying, let me jump on. Wait a minute. How do I get back to where I was? Oh, okay. Wait a minute. Nope. I want to go on my screen. How do I go on?
While we're waiting, shout out to everybody that's in the chat.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Shout out to everybody, man.
You dig what I'm talking about? As a matter of fact, let me shoot this link out to the gang because I just got it. You dig what I'm saying? I didn't know how to work it on the whatchamacallit.
So is this a part of the Waspy right here, just up on the screen right now?
Yeah. Yeah, this is Waspy. This is
Yeah.
called the Book of Jehovah, the Book of Yahweh. And then, the names is not really important, right?
At all.
It's the nature. It's the character, the deed of the so-called being or creator that is purporting himself to be the creator that would prove if he is or if he is not, right? The objective proof, right? Mm-hmm. That would prove, because you could tell me you are orange all day, right? But when I plant you in the ground and you keep giving me apple juice, you are no longer an orange, correct? All right. Let's get into some of this. This is just the Book of Jehovah, or the Book of the Creator. Now, this is how they got his name sound out. This is the sign. Notice, I want y'all to notice too. Soon as you get to reading, you can't even get through one paragraph, and they asking questions, and it's like questions that's not like, it's not like they just off point, but it's like they're not on point. You dig what I'm saying? So it kind of, throws it's not a real flow. You know what I mean? It looks like we're arguing. No, I'm teaching hard-head niggas. You dig what I'm talking about? Who think they trying to turn and teach me something. Not that I can't be taught, not that I can't be learned. Like everybody know I call myself a scholar. A scholar is nothing but a student. But when you in class, you sit down and shut your mouth. It's the time for questions. I'm going to ask questions. A great teacher always does. Remember, the best of the best teachers is always first the best of the best students. You dig what I'm talking about? Let's cook. Oh, wow. Can't even get a word out.
Sound that the wind makes.
Can't even get the whole thing. I'm not even going to be able to read this.
In the book of the Creator, in which is revealed the three great worlds, or corpora, atmospheria, and etheria. Also, people go into saying earth, sky, spirit. They also say water, air, fire. You dig what I'm talking about? Earth, water, air. You dig what they break it down in many ways, but it is corporeal, atmospheria, and etheria. As in all other Bibles, it is revealed that this world was created, right? In the Bible, they say the world was created, correct? We'll say so in this Bible too. It is revealed, but see, the difference is, so when the brother was telling you it's like the Bible, it is not like the Bible, not at all. As a matter of fact, it decodes Bible, right? For instance, you would think reading the Bible, it is written by Israelites. It is not. Not one Israelite had one thing to do with Bible. We'll go into that later. But see, this is why I like to call Owaspy the great decoder, right? Because it's not here to, take away your religion or your belief, but it's here to show you that your belief in your religion that was given hundreds of thousands of years ago is just a stepping stone to the Creator. But then what?
So let me add something real quick to that.
Go ahead.
So we understand that the Bible is written in parables, right?
Or I mean,
certain
parts
right?
of it, correct.
For sure. Does the Owaspy have the same characteristics, or is it just straight out the truth?
No, it's just straight. It's just straight 100 ABC 1, 2, 3. Let me show you something right on the cover. Right. Let me show you the difference. The difference right on the cover. Right. Owaspy claims states what it is and what its purpose is and what it does. Owaspy means earth or sky, right? Earth and spirit. Sky, earth, spirit. That's what Owaspy means. It is a practical guidebook to the spiritual life. This is the ABC 1, 2, 3s of the spiritual life. The AKA the Junior Woodchuck guidebook to the spiritual world. Y'all remember DuckTales? They had the Junior Woodchuck guidebook that'll teach you how to do damn near everything. What Owaspy is that information in the spiritual life. Look what Owaspy says. Right? You have a corporeal body and a spiritual body. Hear me, and I will open your understanding. I come to free not only the corporeal man or the physical man, but the spiritual man. Yet with your freedom, you also attain to responsibility. Huh? Even Spider-Man taught you this. He said, with great power comes great responsibility, correct? So the sooner or later, your fidelity to your Creator and to your fellow man in righteousness, love, and good works, listen, in good works shall become the most sacred study of your life. This is your religion. Huh? It's not about no book. And if the book don't agree with what's already written on your inside, well, then what good is the book?
So it's helping you,
God, you feel me?
So it's helping you understand yourself, basically.
What? Listen, what else is there? Listen.
So wait. How do you like when the book comes into play, because we talking about spirit, right? Like spirit, when you was born, you ain't come out with a book attached to your back. It's all within you. Like, so
Right.
when we talking about spirit,
Uh-huh.
where do you get this physical book
Uh-huh.
to describe your spirit versus like don't get me wrong. I mean, if you need like some help, you know, there's definitely guys, like you said, it's a practical guidebook. But like for other people that may not need the guidebook and gets all the same confirmations that's within this book by themselves on their own.
How could you possibly get the same confirmation and you don't even know what's in it?
No, I'm saying once you do read it to somebody and they're like, oh yeah, I understand that because I already been through that. You see what I'm saying? So to the point where it's like the book.
So you doing exactly what the creator says he does. He inspires you directly. Right?
Okay.
So anything else, listen, Owaspi tells you this. Hold on, let me go. Let me show you. Right? Because one second. His creative. He says, first of all, the creator is the most easily understandable thing in all creation. And then he says, less is learned by books than by his created worlds. Like I can literally look at what I'm talking about. You dig what I'm talking about? I should be able to see, you dig what I'm talking about, what's going on. And then be able to prove that against what I'm judging objectively. Let me get down here real quick.
So wait, you're saying that this book is objective truth.
Yeah, and then it goes on to show you, first of all, it admits that it's not immaculate and that no book could be. That's first of all.
Except for this one, or are you saying this one also is not?
No, no book, not even Owaspi is immaculate.
I see. Okay, I'm following.
Yeah, you did what I'm saying.
When you say immaculate, does that now suspend the objective truth that you said, or how does that work?
Right.
No, it doesn't suspend it. It must prove itself. What Owaspi is saying, Owaspi says, if I am coming to you with new information, correct? If I'm coming to you with new information, not only must I be telling you the new information, I got to give you a way to prove it too, objectively, axiomatically.
So the immaculate comes in where?
It doesn't. Well, this is what I'm trying to tell you. It says it's not immaculate.
Okay,
without flaw, without spot, without.
When we're saying,
I don't think the brother actually knew exactly what immaculate meant. You dig what I'm talking about? So when I said it wasn't, I think he thought that I was saying that it was when the book was saying it wasn't. You dig what I'm saying? This is why listening is a skill, y'all.
When we're saying that it's not immaculate, then what are we saying? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
What we're saying is no book could ever be. That applies to Bible and everything.
So, I mean, I'm saying, so what is it saying for the people who's listening? Like, what does that mean?
That means you take from it what sits right with your soul. Remember, in the truth is, and what Owaspi reveals is really you're the book.
Right.
Right.
Okay.
And from your birth, you have been written on by your soul, and the culmination of what Creator wrote on your soul is your person. Right. And you just add to that. When you hear the truth, right? Truth always will sit right with you, even though it may be far out. Something you may have never heard before. But truth is always written on your soul, and it will sit well with you. And what doesn't sit well with you is not even meant for you. This is, hold on, let me get into direct and indirect inspiration real quick. 1 second.
Yeah. Well, I was reading that book to you earlier, you know, and we kind of got down before we got knocked off, you know what I'm saying? And I was reading to you that and was stating it was immaculate, you know what I'm saying? So that same book, what I was reading, this is what I was reading. It says, not immaculate is this book of Waspi, but to teach mortals how to attain to hear the Creator's voice and to see his heavens in full consciousness.
So if I was to ask you, what is the end goal of whatever? Well, first of all, let me, before I make an assumption, excuse me, fellas, do you practice a religion? Or what is your belief? What is your subjective belief?
Man, that's a good question. I am everything and nothing at the same time.
Yeah.
So when you say that,
what's your belief? You believe in the Bible? What do you?
I mean,
when you say believe, what do you mean by believe?
Yeah.
Like, do you believe it? I mean, I'm not trying to trick you up. It's not like a gotcha moment or nothing.
Oh no,
right there. It's not like a gotcha moment. I'm asking you straight up questions. What do you believe? You dig what I'm talking about? But because he trying to play a tit for tat, he think I'm trying to do something, but I'm being straight up with him. And when you deal with him like this, you hard to deal with.
No, it's okay.
You rock with the Bible?
So
like, what is your belief system like? You don't believe in nothing?
Let me explain. Let me explain
what do you know? Or how about that? Or what do you know?
I got you. Let me explain what I was trying to say by being everything, right? When I say I am, right? Brother Mike can pull out the Bible. He can pull out the Apocrypha. He could pull out the Book of the Nazarene. We can go into Buddhism. We can go into Hinduism. We can go into all of these different religious facets or aspects, right? And anytime that I hear any of those things, I'm automatically connected to that.
Facts.
So when I say I am, that means that's what I am ultimately practicing every day. It's a lifestyle, right?
Well, like a religion.
Well, when you say religion, we got the definition of religion from Brother Karam earlier, and it said that it means to bind or to keep you down. I am absolutely free because I'm able to move throughout all these different aspects of or perspectives of understanding of what is.
Without being bound to them, correct?
Yeah, that's why. That's why. So when you're asking me, do I have a specific thing? No, because I'm all things.
Right.
All right. Well, I'm not all things. I'm a faithist. I'm a believer in the Great Spirit. You did what I'm talking about. Now I overstand and study everything. So just like you saying, I can overstand the aspects, but those are not me. For instance, if I was to ask you who created the Brahmin religion, you would be stuck. You would give me something like Brahma, something like that, and that would be wrong.
I got you.
You would be following the ideology of a false god. See how easy you can get tricked. And then watch this. I am. Watch this.
Real quick. So when you say that, right? Because you stated names don't even matter. You said that earlier when we were talking about, you know, the names don't matter. Right. So that's why I don't identify as anything under a name. Talking about the spirit. But if you call yourself a faithist, right? That means that you're in conjunction or in alignment with the Creator, right?
Indeed.
So everything that's being seen and heard right now would come from that same Creator source, correct?
Everything is from Creator. This is what we was about to get right back to.
Right. So if you're saying that you're a faithist, right, then that means that you would align with all things that because you have faith in the Creator, correct?
Yes, I have faith in Creator.
Right. So everything
that the Creator has faith in.
The creator don't need faith. He don't have
No,
faith.
not has faith in, but everything that the creator created would be something that you could put your faith in, right?
I wouldn't put my faith in everything that the creator created. He created a bunch of funky niggas, and I don't like half of y'all motherfuckers. No, I'm just saying. No, but
And that's real. Yeah, I understand that the creator created poison, but that don't mean I should have faith in it enough to think that I can overcome it and I should take some. Huh? Yeah, I got faith in that a snake gonna bite you if you put your hand in the cage. I got faith that you know, if you mess around, you will find out. I got faith in it, right? Creator made all those things. You dig what I'm talking about? Creator made all those things, but I only got faith in the creator, right? The only reason I would have any faith in any of those things to act the way they do is because I know how the system works. One, why? And how I know it works is because I know him. Right? So I only got faith in him. The system works as it works. And then sometimes it doesn't. For instance, you dig what I'm saying? How many of the megafauna would probably deny that the system works perfectly? They're extinct. So when the system wants to change and creator build your role and your purpose, you become a dinosaur. You become megafauna. Right? Is it wrong? No, it just is. But I got understanding of the system, so I'm cool with that. You dig what I'm saying? I'm cool with that. Watch this. Gonna keep going.
No, hell no. You be a fool to trust everything that the creator created.
So wait.
Many of the things the creator created will kill you.
Facts.
Like snakes, like sharks.
Gotta have faith.
Yeah,
Right.
Yeah, the faith that I can stay away from it and stay alive.
Yeah.
Faith and common sense.
Right.
Yeah.
But see, and I doubled down on him. That's a double entendre. I said faith and common sense. Slow it down. You didn't even know I dissed you. I said faith and common sense. He didn't even know. I doubled down and said faith in the creator because creator is common sense. He's the source of all sense, let alone the most common ones.
If your God ain't teaching,
I'm in my mode. I'm in double entendre teaching mode. He didn't even catch it.
Like snakes, like sharks.
Gotta have faith.
Yeah,
right.
Yeah, the faith that I can stay away from it and stay alive.
Right.
Faith and common sense.
Right. Faith in the creator.
If your God ain't teaching you that, your God is useless in 2025. But let's get back to this to this oneness. Because he all was.
But wait.
Is.
Are you the creator, or are you separate from the creator?
No, the creator is part and parcel of everything. He is in and outside of everything. So everything is encompassed and of creator. I am not the creator. We are just like atoms to the of the creator. You dig what I'm talking about? Fractals of the creator and parts.
So what's missing?
Huh? All right. Let me pull this up. One second. What this say? Let's just start at 1 and 21. All right. This is Book of Discipline, if I'm not mistaken. Oranothan, my bad. Book of Oranothan, 1 and 21. And it says, and he, creator, is forever bringing forth together or creating and forever dissolving and dissipating or destroying worlds without number, illimitable, which means limitless, immeasurable, right? Infinite, right? Illimitable in soul and spirit, forever quickening into life from his own parts, right? From his parts. You are a part of him, right? You are not the creator. I asked him a very great question after this. I'm gonna have to hit him with a Hadouken. Because since you saying you the creator, well, I'll ask you a very simple question. Is the watch the watchmaker? The watchmaker is the creator, right? You the watch. Is the watch the creator of the watch? No. Very simple. But look what he said. Illimitable in soul and power, forever quickening into life, forms from his own parts, without loss or waste or lack of space, and without hindrance. Fourth, and that creator is the soul of all, and that you are like independent atoms of his person. Never mind the fact that it's letting you know about atoms in 1881 before they existed or were called by this term, right? The atom wasn't even found till 13 years after Owaspy told you about them, huh? Wasn't until 1894 that they was able to define the atom. 1894. 13 years after Owaspy. Owaspy's already talking about atoms in 1881. Now, y'all look it up, right? They called atoms corpuscles. The word atom didn't exist yet, right? As in an atomic part, atomic structure. You dig what I'm talking about? That understanding wasn't brought out yet, right? Or quantum physics and stuff. You dig what I'm saying? The father of it, who was just inventing it around the same time, was named James Clerk Maxwell. He is the guy who Tesla stood on the shoulders of. He is the guy who Henry Hertz stood on the shoulders of. He is the guy who Einstein stood on the shoulders of Maxwell. Right? And look what it says. Fourth, that the creator is the soul of all, and that you are like independent atoms of his person. Show me. You got to show me where they were talking about atoms in 1881. All right. So not only is he confused? He trying to say he is the creator. Not that you part of it. You part of the creation. You trying to say you made the creation. Nigga, you blaspheming. You know it. You dig what I'm talking about? This is why you all jokey. You know it. You capping. But I call him on it. Creation. I'm the watch, not the watchmaker. If that makes sense.
But so what's missing?
There's nothing missing.
Okay, I'm trying to say, like, what is it that you're separating yourself from when it comes to, like, if you're saying you're an atom of of the creator,
Mhm.
what is it that the atom can't do that the creator can do?
Everything. Make atoms.
What do you mean? Like, so
Atoms don't make atoms. Atoms aren't even fundamental. They break down into elemental parts themselves.
right.
So what I'm saying, so what I'm trying to tell you is
you are made out of atoms.
But you don't make atoms.
Schooling these boys. See, he trying to say like he make atoms. You don't do none of that. Let's go run it back.
Parts themselves.
Right.
So what I'm saying,
you are made out of atoms.
But you don't make atoms.
How come you don't?
Because the creator makes them.
But if you can make another child, that's making another atom. That's making other atom.
That's all. And then you're not even making that. You at best 50% co-creator. At best. You can't make no child by yourself.
Right.
Right. So you ain't no creator.
What do you mean? It's two things.
You're part of the creation.
Two things.
Listen,
wait, real quick.
You're
talking about two things coming together to make one,
right.
one thing,
now
right?
Watch this.
We could say the same thing when we talk about when we talk about God, right? You say good and evil have to come together to make this whole thing even work. So when you talking about creation, that's how creation happens. We're talking about the Trinity. You know what I mean? Two things come together to make another.
The Trinity is how you prove the God is false.
Uh-oh. I was way above his pay grade at this moment, right? See, they be talking, but I'll be fighting. Yeah. So right there, this is how you spin them. I'm not giving them no points because at this point, I know he being disingenuous. Right? Right here, I know they being disingenuous. Yeah. No. See, hold on. Hush up. No. And see, and this is what you need to understand, that the creator break all this down. There is the unseen and the seen. What's potent and what's impotent. What's corporeal and what's atmospheric. What's etheric and what's spiritual. There's up and there's down, there's left and right to everything. But what the thing is, to what man fools himself into believing is that they're two different things. They're actually only one part of the creation. So this is what I wanted to get back to when I came in, the brother was speaking on this oneness. This is from the book of the Creator. See how
right?
we had to circle, see how we went through all that. We see how we went through all that just so I could circle all the way back around. See what I'm talking about? But when you on point, you just keep dragging them in the deep water. We sharks over here. Shout out to the gang. You did what I'm talking about. Put some vortexes in this chat. Let's keep cracking. Finish. Right? Finish what we was reading. As other Bibles have proclaimed heavens for the spirits of the dead, behold, this Bible reveals where these heavens are and the manner, glory, and work that the spirits of the dead enjoy. And through the wisdom, and through which the wisdom, power, love, and glory of the Almighty is magnified in the understanding of man. Look what the Creator says. I had always been looking. You dig what I'm talking about? I knew that dude in Genesis 1:1 wasn't a guy. 1:26, he said us. You dig what I'm talking about? He was talking about being separate from something else. So when I read this, it hit like a ton of bricks. He says, all was Mike Ayala. Is there anything outside of all?
Ain't nothing outside of all.
So everything was, all is, and everything shall be. Do y'all know what that is, fellas?
I just now said that when you asked me what I believe in.
Do you understand what
that
that
I'm
is?
reading right now? I just explained that.
No, he didn't. He didn't say nothing about all was, all is, all ever shall be. And I'm about to humble him right now because we're not even talking about the same thing. I'm about to tell him
what this means. All was, all is, all ever shall be. Big dog just schooling puppies. Watch. What?
Now I'm in conjunction with what you're saying.
Now
I'm
he
just
agreeing.
reading
Looking at
ahead.
right here.
Yeah, I'm just reading
How
ahead
you
right
agree?
now.
You
Go
don't
ahead.
know what I'm about to say. What we looking at right here with all was, all is, and all shall ever be is past, present, and future. Nigga, you didn't say nothing about that. Huh? Stop lying. You ain't say nothing about past, present, future. You ain't say nothing about space-time. Take that with you. Right? Because you can I'm gonna beat you up. This is all space and time. Speaking. So what he's actually alerting you to is that there was no beginning. And there ain't gonna be no end. Because everything that always was, always is, and always ever shall be. And the all spoke. That sounds crazy, don't it? That sounds crazy until you break it down to its elemental stage and you understand that atom or the basic chemical structure of all or the
Elements.
The elemental the table of elements itself literally sings and makes sound.
But it wasn't
by
created.
The light it's produced. It's called
cymatics.
No, it's not cymatics. That produces the shape. Sonoluminescence produces the sound, but sonoluminance produces the light by the chemical and the frequency it produces. So when the all spoke, motion was, is, and ever shall be. So we got to be able to look out now, fellas, and ask ourselves is an objective question. Because it just said produces the same. Sonoluminescence produces the elemental or the
elements.
The elemental the table of elements itself literally sings and makes sound.
But it wasn't
by
created.
The light it's produced. It's called Oh, my bad. I had that blocked off right there. So when he was saying, right, and the all spoke, and I was letting him know, you dig what I'm talking about, that the elements speak. Cosmon don't be capping, and I don't say nothing I can't prove. And even though in its elemental states of all things, I'm talking about the chemical basis or the periodic table of elements. You dig what I'm talking about? Even with that, you dig what I'm saying? Broken down as the building blocks of all life and creation or substance in our three-dimensional world, right? Or what can be observed, even that primordial soup is not the creator. Something must act upon it to make it form. Huh? Remember, he is the initial cause of all things. And he says, the all spoke. And I told the boy, even in the beginning, the elements speak. How? Right? By movement. Right? Sound. Right? Simply because they are elements, simply because they are, right? Produce sound. You lying, Cosmon. Well, then, what do this question shouldn't even be able to be answered. What do elements sound like? Huh? Right? In chemistry, we have He, Fe, or helium, phosphorus, calcium. But what do do, re, and mi? Hauntingly beautiful melodies aren't the first thing that come to mind when looking at the periodic table of elements. But however, using a technique called data sonification, there it go. Players mess up, but I knew what I was talking about and I was right on point. And had he dared me to pull this up, it would have been I'd have punched on that boy easy, but let me keep punching. Right? Called data sonification. The elements make sounds. A recent college graduate has converted the visible light. Not only do they give off sound, they give off light. And by the color is the key. Pretty smart to figure that out, wasn't he? A recent college, but Owaspy teach you this. Anyways, data sonification, a recent college graduate has converted the visible light given off by elements into audio, creating unique, complex sounds for each one. Today, the researcher reports the first steps towards an interactive musical periodic table, right? Look, this is what you need to know. Elements, period, emit visible light when they are energized. How do you energize them? You move them. This light is made up of multiple individual wavelengths or particle colors with brightness levels that are unique for each element. But on paper, the collections of wavelengths for different elements are hard to tell apart visually, especially for transition metals, which have thousands of individual colors, says Smith. Converting the light into sound frequencies could be another way for people to detect the differences between elements. Owaspy tell us this is how we gonna teach our children. To be able to tell what a thing is, how far it is. You dig what I'm talking about? What it was made up of by the sound it makes. Yeah. Owaspy tell us that's the new way we're going to be teaching our babies. Yeah. So I wasn't capping with the young man.
Cymatics.
No, it's not cymatics. That produces the shape. Sonoluminescence produces the sound, but data luminescence produces sound. I was trying to go through my mind right there. Couldn't get it right. I said data luminescence. I was thinking sonoluminescence, right? But that's how you test old material. You know what I mean? That's been buried under the ground. So I had it wrong. Player could mess up, but I knew exactly what I was talking about. This is data sonification. Sonoluminance produces the light by the chemical and the frequency it produces. So when the all spoke, motion was, is, and ever shall be. So we got to be able to look out now, fellas, and ask ourselves is an objective question. Because it just said that the table of elements itself literally sings and makes sound.
But it wasn't
by
created.
The light it's produced. It's called
cymatics.
No, it's not cymatics. That produces the shape. Sonoluminescence produces the sound, but sonoluminance produces the light by the chemical.
Okay, I was saying it right. I just had it wrong. I was data sonification.
So when the all spoke, motion was, is, and ever shall be. So we got to be able to look out now, fellas, and ask ourselves is an objective question. Because it just said that sound created motion. Right? So, and he said it's always shall be. So we ask ourselves a very simple question. Are all things in motion?
Yes.
All
Okay.
things are in motion. So it's giving us a reason as to why. Because the all spoke, right? And being positive, as in energy, as in cooking, right? I'm cooking right now. I might have been over little cuz head a little bit, but he was asking for this. You dig what I'm talking about? He was asking for this, right? And when I'm not just agreeing with what they talking about, right? When I'm not just agreeing, you dig what I'm saying? It becomes kind of like a tug of war, but you can't win this. Why? Because Big Dog is schooling the pups, force, right? As in male, positive, moving energy. That's why they call the creator he and him. The all motion was his speech. So in and of itself, what it's telling you is sound creates motion, creates force, creates substance. And this is the way, the method, the ideology of creator started by vortexian motion or spinning, spiraling motion. He said, what he say I am? Huh? If y'all know that, huh? Hit me with a 1 in the chat. This is the way of creation, huh? There's form, there's function, there's system, there's order behind it all, y'all. This ain't no willy-nilly stuff. It didn't just happen just cuz. No, he said, because I am everywhere, that's why anything happens. That's a difference. Right? That's a difference. That's being ever present. Everywhere, all at the same time. And this Negro is going to try to convince y'all that somehow he is everywhere all at the same time. Because remember, his whole point that he trying to fight and trying to get me to understand both of these Negroes, and then it's about to be another Millie Mouth Negro jump up here, and I'm beating them all up. And I'm going to show you why I'm beating them up. I'm just on another level. I know what I know. When I'm saying what I'm saying, I know what I know. They didn't know that the elements, first of all, I'm gonna prove to y'all, he gonna prove to you that he don't even know elements are physical. He think they some made up willy-nilly stuff. I don't know what. If elements ain't physical, what is that? Watch, so you gotta remember the level of person I'm talking to. He think he high raised. He think that shit sounds smooth. Yeah, to a dummy, not to somebody who's standing over you, watching you do the BS. Right? You just running in a circle like a chicken with your head cut off. No, stay still. Right? Because you asking 100 questions back. You did what I'm talking, and which ain't nothing wrong with that. But if you let me tell you or answer the question you asking, you probably won't have. What I know for a fact is, if I just keep reading OWASP, talking about whatever you talking about, you're going to leave with more answers than you came in with questions. Let that sink in. Those is big facts. Yeah? Huh? He said, I am. And he comprehended all things, the seen
that boy
and
clowning.
the unseen. Nor is there anything in all the universe
Hold on, that boy clowning. He cooking.
He said,
let's run it back. He cooking.
Create substance. And this is the way,
sound,
the method, the ideology of creator started by vortexian motion or spinning, spiraling motion. He said, what he say I am? Huh? He said I am. And he comprehended all things, the seen and the unseen. But did you see when I played to his ego and said I am? Now I'm getting the finger points, the wags, and oh yeah, Cosmon, you the man, you did. Now, mind you, in the end of the day, I'm gonna punch you into submission. Since you trying to be funny, in the end of the day, you're gonna agree with me. everything I say. Handed all things, the seen and the unseen, nor is there anything in all the universe that is not part of him. He said, the creator, why they call him he? Because he is positive energy. He said, I am the soul of all. And all that is seen is part of my person and my body. But look, that's just what you see. We know there's an unseen force that dominates everything that can be seen. You can't move your finger without thinking.
But hey, where does it
something
say
that unseen rules the scene? Dig this. By virtue of my presence, this is what the creator say, all things are. By virtue of my presence, life is. By virtue of my presence, just because I'm there, the living are brought into life. And if they wasn't, if I wasn't there, they wouldn't be brought into life. I am the quickener, the mover, the creator, the destroyer. I am first and I am last. And this is what, to clean up what the brother was just talking about, to clean up that duality that is so apparent that you're seeing. You see it, I see it. We see there's a left to every right, some up to every down. It's some white to every black. There's some good to every evil. We see that. What he says is, I am two apparent entities. I'm clearly apparent. Nevertheless, what he tells you is I'm only one. These entities are what we call today the unseen power, energy, force, right? Which is potent. And the seen, earth, corporeal things, which is of itself impotent and is called corpore. For instance, if you when the energy leaves your body, you die. Right? So it's the thing that's unseen in you that is the potent part. He said, with these two entities and likeness of myself, through them I made all the living. This is why you can't do it by yourself. Right? Because he is positive, he is negative, he is male, he is female, he is up, he is down, he is going forth, and he's also receptive. He's seed and egg. With these two entities and likeness of myself, through them I made all the living.
So I'm still trying to figure out within all of this where the separation is, because I continuously see nothing but oneness.
Now notice I'm talking oneness, he talking separation. I just told him ain't nothing that ain't a part of the creator, right? But that don't mean that thing is the creator. Creator ain't a thing that can be seen or pointed at. You dig what I'm talking about? It's not a physical man. It's you know, he's the great spirit, not encumbered by it. You dig what I'm saying? So
as far as me being exactly what you're explaining.
Right. Now, I'm not trying to deny what you are or what you think you are. Right? I'm not here to deny none of that.
You know how to
and
fight,
if it resonates with you, good.
No.
More.
I get that.
This is just,
I'm trying to figure out where you're separating the like yourself from the creator. If you're not if you're a piece of the creator, but you're not the creator, I'm trying to still figure out where the separation is, because I don't see separation in anything that you're talking about.
Okay, so did you create the sun, moon, and stars?
Say that again.
Right. It's simple. Did you create the sun, moon, and stars?
I got sun, moon, and stars within me. Yeah.
Where? Show me one.
The elements.
Now, see, nigga can't keep it real. You got sun, moons, and stars in you. You lying. Where do you have a spinning rock? You dig what I'm talking about? circling a hot plasma ball. You think what I'm talking about? You're lying. I know what you're trying to get at metaphysically, but dude, you ain't got to lie to kick it to try to win a conversation. And guess what? You dealing with Cosmon Kruger. You ain't gonna never win. I see you coming. I see this fake stuff a mile away. And guess what? I just punch on it. Let me just keep on, let him keep on cooking himself. And then I'm gonna cook him in the meantime. Let's go. I'm just saying the elements are there, but did you make the elements? I'm of the
elements
of it, right? Just like you're of creator.
So watch this. So watch this real quick, because you just read. It says right here, I am two apparent entities, right? Nevertheless,
seen and the unseen.
Nevertheless, I am only one.
Mm-hmm.
So I am two entities. I got positive and negative energy within me. I have a partner that has the same thing within her. We come together as one to create more elements. So we put our elements together and we create the same elements that are in the moon, the sun, and the stars. So yes, I made out of the same elements that the stars is made out of. I made out of the same elements as the moon and the sun.
But you're missing the point. Did you make the elements? Check.
I did.
No, you didn't.
How come I didn't?
You didn't make a planet. You didn't make a sun.
I got it all with.
Listen, brother, you can't. He lying, bro. You didn't make nothing. Stop capping. Right? I asked him a simple question. Did you make the elements? No, nigga. You didn't make the stuff that your daughter is made out of. You ain't make not a piece of carbon. No helium. Do you know your daughter has nitrogen in her body? Do you know she has a little bit of gold? Huh? Do you know your daughter has a little bit of iridium? You don't make a drop of iridium, sir. You got a little piece of mercury balanced so perfectly that if you didn't have it, you get sick. Everybody know mercury is poison and it'll kill you. Huh? But perfectly balanced within the human body, it is a necessity. Huh? What are you talking about?
So who made it? Who?
You didn't make damn element. You up here capping. And now I get to call you on it. I was gonna leave it till you started showing you start showing yourself, right? You made a whole nother video trying to act like you was getting a one-up. Now I'm gonna show the people the whole video and show you got beat down into submission. That it really, in the end of the day, you was dying to agree with me, nigga.
Who created the body?
The creator.
And okay, I'm saying like physically the body.
Listen, brother,
you didn't make a planet. I did. The elements that are in the moon, so we put our elements together.
He's saying because the moon and it's made of physically, you got many of the same things that the moon in you, that makes up the moon is in the human body. Let's just say I acquiesce to that and I agree, right? The point is still, you didn't make the moon, you didn't make yourself, nor did you make one element that makes up yourself or the moon or any element. They already existed before you, and you just use them to co-create. So like the creator says, at best, you're just a co-creator, right? At best, right? Hold on, let's get back to this.
And we create the same elements that are in the moon, the sun, and the stars. So yes, I made out of the same elements that the stars is made out of. I made out of the same elements as the moon and the sun.
But you're missing the point. Did you make the elements? Check.
I did.
No, you didn't. That's a lie, bro. What element you made? Anybody out there? Y'all made any elements today? Huh? Right? You ain't even produce your own thoughts on your own. you did what I'm talking about. You ain't produced none of that nitrous. You didn't invent nitrogen. You're lying. Stop that. Right? You just didn't think nobody would catch you or be able to call you out on it so easily. And I just called you cap. Didn't.
How come I didn't?
Make a moon. You didn't make a planet. You didn't make a sun.
I got it all with.
Listen, brother, you can't.
So who made it? Who created the body?
The creator.
Check. And, okay, I'm saying like physically, how did you get here? My mom and my dad came together. My mom and my dad came together to have to create this body. To create
but
this
they
vessel.
didn't create life.
What do you mean? They're life creating life.
They don't create life. No. Life, listen, the sperm and the egg go together, and then a spirit is added in. The proof of that is proven by science, sir. I'm not lying to you. When a spirit enters the newborn egg, that's called conception, right? And when it does, guess what? It lights up like a light. It turns bright.
Okay.
That's it. That's proven by science by dumps of phosphorus into the egg.
And that's happening within somebody's body,
what
right?
I'm telling you is Owaspy tells you that. It tells you from the moment of conception, you are created a new light. You dig what I'm talking about?
So who did the okay? So right there, wait, real quick. So who did the creation right there?
The creator did. Check.
Okay.
He brought the life.
Wait.
Your mama only held half of it.
I gotta figure this out. I gotta figure this out.
Didn't have all of it.
I gotta figure this out. I gotta figure this out. So mom and dad come together.
Mm-hmm. And it don't always produce a child.
No. Just listen real quick. The dad got the sperm, the mom got the egg. They come together, they meet. When they meet, you're saying as soon as they meet to conceive the egg is the creator, or you're saying the process of the sperm going into the egg was the creator's process? Where does the creator come into the spark of,
first of all,
what you're talking about?
From the beginning. Remember, he said, I always was. I am going to always be, and I will forever be. So this is what he's trying to tell you. He gave the positive force, which is male, to the male side of the species. I will, if you let me keep going, he break your whole question down for you in the next verse. Look,
okay.
Watch this. Look, watch this. With these two entities, in likeness of myself, through them I made all the living. For as life is the potent part, so is the corporeal part the impotent part. Chief over earth, I made man, male and female. I made them, and so that man could distinguish me, I told him to give me a name, and I commanded him, and man did not name me after anything on or off the earth. In obedience to my will, he named me after the sounds the wind make, which is E-O-Y. But watch this, right?
So let me before you get into that next paragraph, right? So when we're talking about everything that's physical, right? Everything that's physical, and you kind of mentioned it earlier, I'm glad that you did. It has a elemental compound, correct?
Yeah, being fundamental and being elemental are different.
No, I got you. So when we say elements, and from my understanding, ella meaning that like the electrical spark or the energy, and mental being the mind. So we have consciousness and energy, right?
It's right in the title of the book. Oh, I speak.
Yeah. No, I'm asking. I'm talking about the word element, not OSP right now. But if you're saying
it encompasses it encompasses it, and also OSP breaks down the electromagnetic spectrum.
I got you. So I think where self-made was going with that, right? Because if you're saying that there's a separation between, so would you say that this creator is also does he is what is this? What is the
You see how
element?
trying to
What
twist
is
my
it?
words up? You want to break down elements. You see how they kept trying to twist my words up like I was saying there was a separation? I never said that. I'm the one that's saying all was, all is. Right? And that everything you can see and everything you can't see, you think it's two things, but really it's just one. And that coalescence between the two is the creator. He beyond what you can see and what you can't see. You dig what I'm saying? This is why people trying to truly wrap your mind around the creator is a really impossibility. Don't matter how high or you think you're gonna get, but don't get the big head so much, because guess what? You are soon as you full of yourself so much that you think you could call yourself the creator. Remember, you on the precipice of a fall, huh? You are on the edge of a precipice, bro. You about to fall off the cliff, huh? Let me show y'all this though. Right? We'll bring it back 1 second. 1 second. I might have to stop sharing this. Let me stop sharing. Right. And bring it back. Okay. All right. 1 second, y'all. All right. Let me bring that back. Make sure y'all can see that. All right. And I want to. Okay. All right. I had to show it a different way. But just to bring it back, let's rewind where we was at.
All right. Here's a,
First, elemental and being elemental are different.
before you get into that next paragraph, right? So when we're talking about everything that's physical, right? Everything that's physical, and you kind of mentioned it earlier. I'm glad that you did.
Hey, let me know if y'all can hear me too.
Compound.
Let me know if y'all can hear me good, because my screen was messing up. Can you see? Hold on. All right. Make sure y'all can hear me. If y'all can hear me, hit me with a 1 in the chat real quick, or hit me with some vortexes in the chat real quick. If y'all can hear me, because my thing was messing up a little bit. Just want to make sure. Okay, they say I'm good. All right. Now, notice what he's about to say. He's about to say that elements are, in a sense, not elemental or physical.
Correct?
Yeah, being fundamental and being elemental are different.
No, I got you. So when we say elements, and from my understanding, ela meaning that like the electrical spark or the energy, and mental being the mind. So we have consciousness and energy, right?
It's right in the title of the book. Oh, I speak. Earth, sky, spirit.
No, I'm asking. I'm talking about the word element, not OSP right now. But if you're saying that
it encompasses
related,
it. It encompasses it, and also OSP breaks down the electromagnetic spectrum.
I got you. So I think where self-made was going with that, right? Because if you're saying that there's a separation between, so would you say that creator being is also does he is what is this? What is the elements? What is it?
You wanna break down elements? All right.
No, I'm just saying. So what is this creator made of? If we can even say it like that. I
Everything
mean,
is made of creator. Check. Listen.
Okay,
Here we go.
so
Just answer your question. Just answer your question.
I got you real
By
quick.
virtue of my presence, I created the seen and unseen
I
world.
got you.
And I commanded man to name them, and he called
Right. The creator can't be seen, right? So don't matter if you try to call an element or anything, elements are physical. The creator is not, in a sense, physical. Things that are physical are just a part of him. See the difference? Right? Simple question. Are elements physical? Yes. Elements have physical properties, which are characteristics that can be observed, measured, without changing the substance's chemical composition, such as color, density, melting point, or boiling point. Right? This makes a thing physical. Right? They're going to try to make you believe that elements are not physical.
He called the seen world, what you can see, corpor or physicality, right? And he called the unseen.
I got all that. I got you.
Right?
I got you.
Well,
What I'm trying to see is because you're saying that the creator is made up of all things, right?
No, creator creates all things. All things are parts of him.
Okay, so I'm asking you a direct question. What is the creator made of?
He is not made of anything. That is a.
You see? It's always check, right? Because he, before I could even get it out, you dig what I'm talking about? He asking another question. So now I already knew what it was gonna be, but I got him in their emotions now because I'm not agreeing with what they talking about. And remember, their whole point is that they're trying to prove. Remember, the whole point they're trying to prove is that they are the creator, the only one. It's only one, but yet they're trying to say they're both it. No, nigga, trick no good.
Corporeal man, like you got to see it in your hand type understanding. He is beyond. Listen,
No, I'm not asking that at all.
Listen. He creates things you can see and creates things you can't see, but he's not in. But listen, bro. But hold on. But what you're not getting is that he's not encumbered by them. Checkmate. He's not.
Okay, but listen to my question. I got you. Listen to my question. So if we're saying that the creator creates the things that are elements, right? Then that means that by default that the creator would have those elements within itself, right?
No, the elements are just part of him. Listen, bro.
What?
Listen. Everything. There's nothing that's out.
That's what I just said.
Listen. Now just answer it this way. There's nothing outside of the creator.
Thank you. That's the only thing.
I mean, I don't get what you wasn't getting, but I didn't get what you wasn't getting. But look, the creator said, I created the earth and fashioned it and placed it in the firmament, and by my presence brought forth man, a living being, and gave him a corporeal body so that he could learn corporeal things. And then I made death. So what that means, listen, I made death so that he may rise in the firmament and inherit in my Ethereum worlds. This is the purpose of life.
I got you. So we are made perfect or we're made imperfect as creation.
I mean, there's nothing perfect except the creator. Man is imperfect.
So the creation that came from the create. No, listen. So the creation that came from the creator is flawed.
No, it's not perfect.
I'm not.
So what's the purpose of not being perfect? What's the purpose
right here,
of that?
Watch this. Right, watch this. And you was asking about
Brother Cosmons.
You was asking about the substance, right? You wanted to know. So for the substance of my Ethereum worlds, right? First of all, he went up here right here and he told you that he created physical planets. I created the earth and I fashioned it, right? And then he created to S, right? Spirit. He gave dominion over corporeal. With S, I filled all place in the firmament, even within corporeal. This is why the brother keeps saying he is everything and all that. You dig what I'm talking about? But when your body die, you keep living. You are what the American Indians call manito or inqua, a thing inside of thing.
So you were you before you, right?
No, you were you at the moment of conception, right?
What?
Nah.
I'm not talking about the corporal me. I'm talking about the me that you just
right. Right. Now, remember, the loudest laughs are birthed in the deepest pits of ignorance. He's going to try to conflate that somehow, nigga, that you remember you was before you was a body, before you came out your mama, that you was a spirit in the sky with the creator. No, as a matter of fact, you think you were the creator. You dig what I'm talking about? And the little bit of you came out of you and went down into you and made you. What, nigga? This is why you can't be the creator. This is why nobody can. This is why no one thing can be the creator, right? To think in those terms and fashions are just the spiritually dark, you dig what I'm talking about, pigeonholed in the depths of their ignorance, right? With the lack of the ability to comprehend, I hit them boys with a cold one. They got the giggling. You kill like little girls. Spiritual you prove that it existed.
About the corporal.
Watch this. It's dominion over corporal. With S, I feel all place in the firmament instead of just even within corporal. This is why the brother keeps saying, "Oh, my spirit, everything and all that." Older than you dig what I'm talking about. Nigga, when your body dies, prove it. You keep living. Other than that, that's just your opinion, and you are what the American Indians call manito or inqua, a thing inside of thing.
So you were you before you, right?
No, you were you at the moment of conception. Boom.
What?
Nah.
I'm not talking about the corporal me. I'm talking about the me that you just
right. Spiritual you. Prove that it existed before your physical body. Check.
I'm sorry?
You would have to prove that you existed before your physical body. We know that's oxymoron.
I got you.
Right.
No, I got you.
I just lead them to the punches. Right? I ask them questions I know you can't answer. So stop asking. Stop asking that stupid stuff, man. You lying. You would have to prove that you existed before your physical body. We know that's oxymoron.
I got you. No, I got you. I got you.
So, but look,
I got you. Hey, wait, real quick. So the physical body is made up of what?
The physical body is made up of elements. Yeah.
Okay. So can elements be created and destroyed?
Yeah.
They can be changed.
Okay, so elements have no energy.
I've never seen it destroyed.
You can't destroy. You cannot destroy energy. Cannot be destroyed.
Yeah, I've never not seen nothing. If that's what you mean,
right?
You dig what I'm talking about? So
that's you just don't make my point.
No. But hold on. But that is proof of what he's saying, that there's stuff you can see and stuff you can't see.
But you already said earlier though that everything that is in existence already existed from the very beginning. So there can't be nothing that didn't exist. So you can't, like, when you talk about conception, like the life aspect that goes into the corporal body, or the soul aspect that goes into the body already existed before it entered the body.
Not yours.
Whose?
Other people.
Great
Your mind,
spirit.
listen, for instance,
The great spirit.
there
So
are
wait,
no
wait,
more,
real-
listen, hold on, because, oh, wait a minute.
Where did my soul come from?
It comes from the creator.
Right.
Watch this.
Okay,
Hold
so
on.
that's what I'm saying. That's
Hold on,
exactly.
but you not, you keep
No, because
saying,
listen, if my soul
you
comes
keep
from the
saying like
creator,
it's older,
if my
like it
soul,
predates your body. It doesn't. Watch this. At the moment of your conception.
That's not what was the understanding of what was being
Nah,
stated right
that's not
there.
what I was saying.
Go ahead. What are you trying to say? Restate that again.
I'm
I
saying,
may have heard
if
you
my
wrong.
soul comes from the creator and the
Mhm.
creator existed from the beginning to the end,
Mm-hmm.
that means I've always existed from the beginning
Wrong.
to the end because my soul is
Wrong.
the creator's soul.
Wrong. That's wrong. that's wrong.
Okay,
Listen,
let me
first of all,
explain it.
that's,
I'm about
that's
to clean
like,
it
first
up.
of all, hold on. The
Check.
creator,
Watch this.
he is a person, right? And because he has his own person to prove,
Person?
yes, he's a
Person.
person. He has a personage.
That's made of what though? Because I
Yeah.
asked you earlier what it's made of.
What is your personage made of?
So, the
No,
spirit.
yeah, right. So nothing tangible that your eye can see.
Check.
Right.
But-
So
but
so
does
he's
it
made
move?
so
Does it move? Does it think? Does it talk? Does it have properties that we can relate to
that's
by the things that
you.
we see and do?
hold on.
Say won't. Are you asking like about the creator? Or because
I'm
the
saying
creator
I asked him what the creator was made up of earlier, and he said nothing.
Oh, I didn't
see,
say
the
nothing.
great- well,
Everything.
I said
connecting
everything
physical.
is made of
Based
him.
on-
I got you.
right,
I got you.
right.
There's a
Then
difference.
we're
So-
saying that. How do I?
Right. Let me show y'all what I'm talking about. Let me go up in this real quick. Let me go to Imhop, the golden chamber. My baby bro gonna bring this up a little later on, but right, let me show you what I'm talking about. When I told him that the creator has a person, right? You can't be him. In as much as you can't be your son. In as much as your son can't be you. Right? Look at what OSB say. Let me blow this up. This is Book of Safa, AA 16, right? This is Imhak, the Adept Chamber, AA 16 in the Book of Safa, right? Look what it says. They're talking about the creator. He says, is he a person? Is the creator a person? Look what the answer is. This is W is for wise man. I is for the initiate. So the wise man says, is the creator a person? Huh? Look what the initiate says. Inasmuch as all the living are persons. Uh-oh. So, inasmuch as you got your own personage, huh? You your own person. So is he the all person of all things. Inasmuch as his ever presence quickened into life all that live, so is his ever presence with the living. Right there. This is where they short circuited. Seeing, hearing, and feeling every word and act of all men, women, and children on earth and in heaven. Right? So to answer that question, it wasn't like I wasn't trying to answer the question, but remember they got a tactic where they keep asking questions over and over, different, you know what I mean, trying to move the goalposts. Right? But I'm gonna bring them right back on home every time. I'm gonna walk you right into the punch. Don't matter how much you dance. Don't matter how much you dance. I'm gonna walk you into this punch.
Wait, real quick. Then you said that it's a person. So I'm just trying to make sure that we don't lose the crowd. I'm just trying to make sure that the words that we use don't lose the crowd. That's all I'm trying to do.
Okay. So let me say something here real quick. The creator is the great spirit.
Right.
Now, the spirit is unseen. There's nothing, there's nothing physical part of it. You know what I'm saying? So the spirit is the energy. You know what I'm saying? Like
Thank
my
you.
voice that's
Thank you.
coming out of my mouth.
But
You
Thank you.
understand?
yeah, but the
So
spirit
that's
is
the
still not
spirit.
the
Now we're
soul.
talking about the great spirit. I am not the great
Right.
spirit. I wasn't here before I was conceived.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Because once I was conceived, once the sperm, right, which was me swirling around and
Are you
like
talking about the corporal you?
I'm
You
talking
asked
about
me-
well, I'm talking
Look, let
about
me-
my
let me-
dad
You
was
trying to
inside my
prove
mouth
something
going
you
in and
can't
out like
prove,
that.
bro.
You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? And then that sperm released into, you know what I'm saying, and it's swirling around and then it hit that egg. And then boom, once it hit that egg, the light spawn, and then boom, creator's creating.
So that life, so the sperm, what's in the sperm?
Huh?
What's the sperm?
What's in the sperm?
Melanin.
The soul
The
is in the
sperm.
sperm.
No,
Soul is in the sperm.
listen to what I'm saying. I'm not saying no elementary. I'm not asking a kid's question. I'm saying, so the sperm has life in it already, right?
Yes.
Okay. So then when it comes into the egg, then that's when it becomes a corporal thing, correct?
That's when the body's being created. That's when everything is being created. That's when
Okay,
you are being created.
So
Because you weren't here before coming out that nutsack.
so sperm came from where? From the breast, right?
Good. Now, just
All right,
like
Well,
the
sperm is
real
part
quick,
of the creation,
real quick.
correct?
Is sperm alive?
That's what I'm, so
It
that's
is,
what I'm
Jay.
saying. So
It
so
seems
if
to be. It moves. All
Okay,
animal life
so-
seems to
Yes,
move.
it
Hey,
is.
can you share this? Yeah. Hey, look.
so if we're talking about if we're talking about the body being made up of elements, right? If we break down and what's in the nucleus of an atom, right?
Mhm.
We're not talking about anything physical. There's nothing physical.
Silly man. Let me show you how this is done. Let me show you how to do this, son. Are elements physical? Yes. Simple, right? Elements have physical properties. Elements are substances that cannot be broken down further into simpler substances. Each element is identified by its own set of what? Physical and chemical properties. So every element is physical, right? Don't y'all believe these charlatans, these groovy gurus out here just talking? These niggas not even smart, let alone intelligent. Huh? He trying to scratch back. But remember, this is the big dog schooling the little dogs. He gonna try to explain to you how elements ain't physical. We know that that's not true, right? We absolutely know that that's not true. So I'm gonna let him hang himself, right? The more you let them talk, shout out Daryl Cosma. Daryl Cosma made me start applying this, letting people hang themselves. Let him go ahead and put his whole neck in the noose for you, and then just tighten up on it. You dig what I'm talking about? We just walk them into the punches. We don't make them ask stupid questions.
We're not talking about anything physical. There's nothing atom being made up of elements, right? If we break down and what's in the nucleus of an atom, right? We're not talking about anything physical. There's nothing physical. All things are made up of elements. Can I say that and everybody kind of understand that?
I
Don't
agree with
nobody
that.
disagree with that. That's common sense.
No, okay. So when we're saying that everything physical comes from elements, which is non-physical, right? Now we have to
physical.
decipher.
That's what you're misunderstanding.
Right,
Elements are
right.
absolutely
Right.
physical.
Okay, so
Huh? Elements are absolutely physical. Why? Because they have density. shininess, a melting point, and conductivity are the physical properties of elements. Bruh, you just talking. You don't know what you talking about. You better listen to Big nigga. Uncle Cosmo in the cloud. Nigga, I'm kicking your clouds out the sky. You dig what I'm talking about? You're gonna have to wear that bucket hat because it's raining around here.
Oh, wait. So what's the driving force that makes an element an element? Wait. That's what's non-physical, right? Now we have to
physical. That's what you're misunderstanding. Yeah. Elements are absolutely physical.
Okay, so wait. So what's the driving force that makes an element an element?
The elements, first of all, elements are just corporeal. They're not alive.
Huh?
Right.
Yeah,
right.
is helium alive?
Okay, so how do
no, look, huh? You did they gave you the Scooby-Doo face. You dig what I'm talking about? Is helium alive? No, nigga, element. Helium is an element. No, elements are not alive. It's an inert gas. It is not alive. It is not a living element. What are you talking about? Watch this. Is phosphorus alive? No. No. Stop answering all your stupid questions and you're not even equipped to get the answers. How are you doing all this talking? Huh? You could have been quiet and been the most ignorant nigga in the room and nobody would have known it. And yet you chose to open up your mouth and remove all doubt as to you win the slowest nigga of the room award. Because nigga, if you don't know elements are not living things, why are you having any conversation about the corporeal body whatsoever? Brother, you not equipped. That's not a slight. This is within all due respect. Bro, you don't know even understand what I'm talking about. I explained it to you perfectly and you still can't get it. That's why I told you it's levels to this, bro. But I try to dumb it down, slow it down. And when I do that, you act like I'm lying. I ain't lying, cuz elements ain't living. You just shout but shouty.
We're not talking about anything physical. There's nothing physical. All things are made up of elements. Can I say that and everybody kind of understand that?
I agree with that.
Disagree with that. That's common sense. See, I
heard something else. When we're saying that
watch this, because when
everything physical comes from elements, which is non-physical, right? Now we have to decide.
That's what you're misunderstanding. Yeah. Elements are absolutely physical.
Okay, so wait. So what's the driving force that makes an element an element?
The elements, first of all, elements are just corporeal. They're not alive.
Huh?
Right.
Yeah. Is helium alive?
Okay, so how do elements?
How is it not?
Hold on, wait.
How is it not?
Wait.
How would you Raggy? Nigga, it's an inert gas. They aren't alive. Derf. Man, see? And see y'all act and they be asking me, why you be being like that, Cosmo? Why you be on go all the time? Nah, it ain't that. It's just that, dude, I got a short tolerance for this dumb shit. You dig what I'm talking about? And when I'm trying to tell you, and I know you don't know, and you're admitting by the words that are coming out of your ignorant mouth that you don't know, right? I got a short tolerance for willful ignorance, bro. It just is what it is. You dig what I'm talking about? If you want to be done by yourself. But when somebody is giving you some feedback about some shit you don't even have no understanding of that you should have learned in 3rd grade. Nigga, if you think silver is alive? Gold, you think it's alive? What's wrong with the youth? The youth them, huh? The youth them got all that weave in your hair. Shit go to your brain.
Real quick.
It's not.
How is it not?
It's
Real
not.
quick.
It doesn't
quick.
move on
How
its
do
own.
elements do
It
what
has
they
no
do?
thought. It doesn't
I got
replicate.
you.
It doesn't do anything. It's not alive. Carbon is not
How
alive.
do elements do?
Everything's
I just
alive.
got one question.
Show
How
me
do elements
helium.
do what they
Show me,
do?
make it. Show me it's
Everything is
alive.
alive.
No,
It's
I'm
not
not
alive.
saying that.
It
I'm not
doesn't
saying that. I'm
breathe.
just
It
asking
doesn't
how,
move. It doesn't think.
how do elements do what
Contained
they
in
do?
in a little thing. It's not alive.
Okay, that's cool. How do elements do what they
Right?
do?
They get moved. It's by motion.
By what?
Motion. By
By what?
motion. The initial
And what's
motion, which
motion?
is vortex. Yeah.
Okay,
which
what
in
is
this,
now?
in
How
this,
does
yeah. Yeah. Cutting up on these niggas. Yeah, you see trying to turn up? Nah, turn down, son. I'm gonna keep punching on you. Cause you keep asking questions back after back after back after back. Watch this.
okay, that's cool. How do elements do what they
Right?
do?
They get moved. It's by motion.
By what?
Motion. By
By what?
motion. The initial
And what
motion,
is
which
motion?
is vortex. Checkmate. Yeah.
Okay,
Which
what
and
is
this,
now? How
and
does
this goes
vortex
to
move?
solve the uniform field theory. So
I
when
got you. How
Newton,
does
hold
how does
on, wait
how
a
does
minute. Let me
vortex
you're
work?
asking a question. Let me answer it for you.
Yeah.
So when Newton tells you,
Okay.
a body at rest tends to stay at rest until acted upon by outside forces, and a body in motion tends to stay in motion till acted upon by outside motion. The only thing that he's missing is the initial motion, correct?
Correct.
So I think we said
Correct.
earlier
I
that
mean,
And
is that
and,
correct?
and that initial
motion is vortex.
is
And just like I
vortex.
explained to
Exactly.
you,
We good with that. We good with that.
Yeah.
okay, but just like yeah, well then what the fuck is you arguing about if you good with it? Huh? That's another one. Just you dig what I'm talking about? That's another one. Take another one. Just because now you agreeing with me. Now you agreeing. Huh? I explained to you in the book of Jehovah, I just showed you that it was sound creating the motion, which created the force, which created the substance.
Okay.
Check.
I got
Checkmate.
you.
So
Sound
even
from what?
listen.
Let's go down.
Yeah,
Hold on,
right.
bro.
Exactly.
Bro, you got 1,000 questions, but
keep
you ain't
on-
got no
you keep on
understanding. Let
doing
me
the
get it
wrong
out for
thing.
you. Because if you right now, see, now when you punch on them, they try to, oh, that ain't hurt. That ain't hurt. Yeah, I was saying the same thing. No, you wasn't. Shut up. Right? Eat this knuckle sandwich. Shut up. And a body in motion tends to stay in motion till acted upon by outside motion. The only thing that he's missing is the initial motion. Correct?
Correct.
So I think we said
Correct.
earlier
I mean,
that
is that correct?
And that initial
motion is vortex.
is
And just like I
vortex.
explained to
Exactly.
you,
We good with that. We good with that.
Yeah.
okay, but just like I
got you.
explained to you in the book of Jehovah, I just showed you that it was sound creating the motion, which created the force, which created the substance.
Okay. I got you.
So
Sound
even
from what?
listen.
go
Hold
Yeah,
on,
right.
bro.
Exactly.
Bro, you got 1,000 questions, but
keep
you ain't
on-
got no
you keep on
understanding. Let me
doing
get
the
it
wrong
out for
thing.
you. Because if you let me talk, yeah, you got 1,000 questions, but you ain't got no understanding. You ain't gonna never be able to turn it around on me. You dig what I'm talking about? Trick no good. Now watch them, y'all. They slick.
So I think we said
Correct.
earlier
I
that
mean, is that correct?
And that initial
motion is vortex.
is
And just like I
vortex.
explained to
Exactly.
you,
We good with that. We good with that.
Yeah.
okay, but just
No,
like I
you got you.
explained to you in the book of Jehovah, I just showed you that it was sound creating the motion, which created the force,
Okay.
which created the substance.
Okay. I got
Right.
you.
So
Sound
even
from what?
listen.
Let's go
Hold
Yeah,
on,
right.
bro.
Exactly.
Bro, you got 1,000 questions, but
keep
you ain't
on-
got no.
Now he want to know from what? I just explained it to him. You dig what I'm talking about? But we'll get back into it. This is data codification, right? This is data codification. We know that now, right? I explained it exactly to him. The elements make sounds. How? By putting them in motion and rubbing them against other ones that's around them. They'll create heat, they'll create kinetic energy, they'll create light. Just depending on how fast it's spinning and what it's reacting upon and where it's at. Right? That's what a WASP breaks down and says in the very first verse of the book of Cosmogony and Prophecy. The only difference is the density, speed, where, and what it's acting upon. Is the force, or is the difference between electricity and magnetism, or fission and fusion, or centrifugal and centripetal, right? Or light and gravity. Either, however you want to put it. The simple fact is you don't have a better idea.
You understand it? Let me get it out for you. Because if you let me talk a little bit, what you be saying right behind it, I'll be answering already.
Okay, so where does sound come from,
Right.
and how does it move?
So if I told you that the creator makes sounds, you're gonna say, "Oh no, it's a you got a mouth." You're gonna ask me something crazy like, "Do you got a mouth?" No, what I'm telling you is these elements under pressure, and when they're in motion, they glide by each other. They produce. Hold on, brother. They produce energy.
Get to the how it's moving. That's all I want you to do.
Because they move.
How it moves.
Brother Woon, let Cosmon cook.
Yeah, nigga, he had to get checked. I got him in his feelings. This is what you don't got. I showed y'all. Huh? I showed y'all. Elements emit visible light when they are energized. That light is made up of multiple individual wavelengths or particular colors, right? But on paper, the collections of wavelength for different elements are hard to tell apart visually, especially for the transition metals, which can have thousands of individual colors, says Smith. Converting the light into sound frequencies could be another way to detect the differences between elements. Huh? Creating sounds for the elements on the periodic table has been done before. Huh? This ain't even new. You ain't know this. Why? You ain't hip. For instance, other scientists have assigned the brightest wavelengths to single notes played by the keys of a traditional piano. But this approach reduced the rich variety of wavelengths released by some elements into just a few sounds, explains Smith, who is currently a researcher at Indiana University. Right? Right here, let's go down here a little bit. Early in the research process, Clemmer and Smith discussed the pattern similarities between light and sound vibrations, right? What they don't know is Owaspy teaches they the same thing. That electricity and magnetism are the same thing. So what are you saying, Cosmon? Yes, you can see sound and hear light. That's the next level of understanding. Being able to tap it, what they call tapping in. For instance, within the colors of visible light, violet has almost doubled the frequency of red in music. One doubling of the frequency corresponds to an octave. Therefore, visible light can be thought of as an octave of light. But the octave of light is at a much higher frequency than the audible range. So Smith scaled the sine wave frequencies down by 10 to the 12th power, fitting the audio output into a range where human ears are most sensitive to differences in pitch. Because some elements had hundreds or thousands of frequencies. Did y'all know that? Frequencies are also sound. So if you can code the frequency like in a speaker, like what a radio does to a speaker, the element itself will play the sound. Because some elements had hundreds of thousands of frequencies, the code allowed these notes to be generated in real time, forming harmonies and beating patterns as they mix together. The result, see the motion. The result is that the simpler elements, such as hydrogen and helium, sound vaguely like musical chords, but the rest have a more complex collection of sounds, says Smith. For example, calcium sounds like bells chiming together with a rhythm resulting from how the frequencies interact with each other. Listening to the notes from some, hold on one second, let me pull this up. Listening to the notes from some other elements reminded Smith of a spooky background noise, similar to music used in cheesy horror movies. He was especially surprised by the element zinc. Look at this. Interesting. Because when I hit him with this, because remember, he kept trying to say he existed before his physical body did, and I'm trying to make him prove it. Remember, he tap danced all the way here, y'all. He did the little pseudo shuffle all the way over here, da 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 da, and just to end around and get punched in the eye, and then admit that you agreeing with me, and then I'm spitting that fire. You admitted that. But look, notice this zinc. Zinc got something special with it. I don't know. Maybe we might hear a zinc again coming up real soon. He especially was surprised at the element zinc, which, despite having a large number of colors, what does it sound like? Zinc sounds like an angelic choir singing a major chord of vibrato. Zinc sounds like an angelic choir. All right. Let's get back to this. Was I sharing that? I was sharing that, right? Okay, yeah. All right, let's get back to this. Now here come Lucy. Keep on moving the ball, but I'm one of them dirty players. I don't care where you try to go. I'm gonna kick you. Every time you move that ball, I'm kicking you. Boom. Somebody getting kicked. It's either you or the ball. Sooner or later, you gonna stop moving. It ain't hurting me to kick you.
You're gonna explain everything.
Okay,
Just let him
so
cook.
No, wait a minute. Let's go back.
He's asking very simple questions. It's just like, let's who knows. Just to try to get somewhere real quick.
Okay.
Right, because if we're saying the sound and then the vortex, and then the vortex came from the sound. Okay, so let's keep going back, so I don't have to keep asking questions. Just go straight to the root, so I don't have to keep asking questions.
But okay.
How are things?
Okay,
That's
so
all I'm
that's
asking.
what I was trying to do, but you kept asking questions.
the easy answer is the creator, right? Everything goes back to the
God,
creator.
there it is.
But that's the listen.
Thank
That's
you.
the easy answer,
Huh? That's the easy answer. Get your mouth. Big dog is teaching you, huh? Big dog teaching the pups, right? Let's see if you come up out this corner and keep scratching, because I'm coming.
sir. He actually gives us how, and it's with the whirlwind,
The vortex.
Vortex.
the vortex.
That's cool.
Exactly.
That's
So the
cool.
force,
So hold on.
it's the
Let me
vortex.
say
Hold
something
on,
real
wait a
quick.
minute. We didn't
Okay.
jumped around so much. Can you show my screen real quick?
Yeah.
I want to go back to that conception thing.
Hey, because vortex
Look,
is simply
Cosmonian.
two things coming together, right?
No,
Like
like when you
positive energy, negative
Nah.
energy, then it's spinning, right?
Nah,
Opposing
Shan.
forces.
Nah, Shan.
Hey,
Nah,
brother.
that ain't it.
I
No,
remember
that
when
ain't it. I ain't gonna lie
no.
to you. I ain't.
Right. Right. And they be trying to slip in them little ones, but they don't know I be on this. My youngsters, my shout out to my young dogs, man. My little youngsters keep me sharp. You did what I'm talking about, my dog Wolf, little Otto. You did what I'm talking about, you know, a lot of Bap, and you did what I'm talking about. A lot of these young brothers, they keep me sharp. You did what I'm talking about. They make me think, right? Think about what I'm saying and be able to prove what I'm saying. You dig what I'm saying? Not that, and then they don't like everything that I'm saying. It's not that, but they know that I don't lie about it. And then if I'm gonna say it, you know, I got to be able to prove it and show it. And if I'm showing little smart cats who do know that elements are physical, you dig what I'm talking about? Well, then I might have to show them something. You dig what I'm saying? And so I deal with them. They keep me sharp. You know? Shout out to all my aboriginals out there. All my Indians. You dig what I'm saying? Shout out to y'all boys, man. Praisers of the great spirit, the great Algonquin. You dig what I'm talking about? The great Ego Quinn. Huh? Yeah, this your brother. Yeah, I'm Algonquin. Don't get it twisted. Yeah. I know what it looked like. Right? But remember, I had to dive all the way back. We had to get all the way here, right? We had to tap dance through so much other stuff, right? Just to get back to the point that we was on in the get-go, conception, right? So let's back it up just a little bit, all right? And we're going to cook.
And it's with the whirlwind,
The vortex.
Vortex.
the vortex.
That's cool.
Like,
That's cool.
so hold on.
It's the
Let me
vortex.
say
Hold
something
on,
real
wait a
quick.
minute. We didn't jumped around so much. Can you show my screen real quick?
Yeah.
I want to go back to that conception thing.
Hey, because vortex is simply two things coming together, right?
No.
Like positive energy, negative
Nah.
energy, then it's spinning, right?
Nah, Shan.
Opposing forces.
Nah, Shan.
Hey,
Nah,
brother.
that ain't it.
Nah, nigga. It's the spiral motion and fluid dynamics. You dig what I'm talking about? And this is why I wasn't, and see, this is why I wouldn't give him an inch. I might have, in another different conversation, you dig what I'm talking about? I'd have probably let that slide to give him that, you dig what I'm talking about, to make him, to build up his confidence. But see, these ain't the type of ones that need confidence. They need punching. You dig what I'm talking about? They think it's big me, you know what I mean? It's big them and little me. That ain't what it is, bro. And if we really looking at it, it's big me, little you. I'm trying to bring you up where I'm at. Huh? You know the motto. You bring them, we raise them.
I remember
That
when
ain't it. I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't gonna lie to you. That ain't it. Listen.
Right.
I'm trying to find out.
We're gonna look at what a vortex is. It's in fluid sciences, and it's the motion that moves substance
How is it moving?
spirally.
How
like,
is it
like energy? You do know.
Is energy the
listen,
force
remember,
behind the
listen,
spiral?
bro. Listen. Let's knock one thing down at a time. Because you was asking about the scene.
Oh
Now
my
you all the way over here. So let's knock one thing down at a
So
time.
you're saying
Yeah.
there's no
Slow
energy
your monkey
involved,
ass
right?
down.
Are you saying that there's no energy
No, that's what you're
involved
saying,
when
sir.
this vortex?
I'll get back to that in a minute. No, I'm not saying that. As I have quickened You see, look, watch me say, damn, because he can't get one off, right? He trying to get a gotcha moment, trying to trip you up, you know, asking multiple questions different ways, and you did what I'm talking about, trying to double back down. Now, remember, their whole point they still trying to prove to us is that they are creator. And then we're going to have another goofy get on here and try to double down on it. I don't care about none of it. I'm punching on everybody. Huh? Big dog schooling the pups. See, now you all the way over here. So let's knock one thing down at a time.
So you said there's no energy involved,
What?
right? Are you saying that there's no energy
No, that's what you're
involved
saying,
when
sir.
this
I'll
vortex?
get back to that in a minute. No, I'm not saying that. As I have quickened the
Thank you.
seed
Thank
of the firstborn, so I will quicken all the seed to the end of the earth. And each and every man, child and woman, child born into life, I will quicken with a new spirit. Not no old shit that you was here reborn, and took up. No, I'm gonna quicken. And listen, he said every child and every child, female or male, he will quicken with a new life, with a new spirit, which shall proceed out of me at the time of conception. Neither will I give to any spirit of the higher or lower heaven power to enter a womb or a fetus of a womb and be reborn again.
Brother Cosmon, can I please precept a Bible verse that kind of says the same thing there? This is Jeremiah 1:4. It says, "Then the word of the Lord came to me, saying, Before I formed thee in the belly, I knew thee. And before thou camest out of the womb, I sanctified thee to be ordained thee a prophet among the nations." Now, just like
Did he say he said he
I
knew
was
you?
about to bring up that same exact thing. Thank you.
So he's saying that, you know, the
No, it's
Most
not.
High, even in the spiritual world, the energy world, you know, these things are ordained, you know, by the vortex, by the ever-present spirit. You know,
That's what Sylvain was
Exactly.
saying.
Go ahead, brother.
But look what he said. He said, the new life or the new spirit shall proceed out of me.
Of me, yes.
Right? So understanding to clear up the biblical verse in Jeremiah, you did what I'm talking about. That doesn't mean that you were a spirit already, because it didn't come out of him till the time of conception.
That's
right.
Oh,
but because we serve,
that's where the misunderstanding is right there.
But listen, the simple thing is, because we serve an all omnipotent, all powerful creator, he would know it's you, and that this is you and only you, and to prove that it's only going to be you, and that soul is its own thing, and it comes new out of him at conception, is you are your own person. No matter if you have 1,000 sons, there'll never be another self-made. There'll never be another womb. You can have 1,000,000 children with a million. There'll never be womb.
Bro,
and that is the proof. And that is
let me break that down why you are so right. Because I'm dealing with that right now with my son, you know, and I had to go through a deep understanding, because I want my.
Let me show y'all something. Look what it say. Look what Creator say. This, your corporeal body, is mine. Your flesh waits for me, or waits for me. And the moment you relinquish your hold, I will molder you, your corporeal body, into dust. Yet I am not your enemy, for while you are master over your flesh, I will not touch it. Out of darkness, look, this is what we want to talk about right here. Right? Now, out of darkness, they call the womb triple black darkness. Out of darkness, man is brought forth a blank, and his entity is a spark. A spark. Listen, look at this word. A spark of the creator. His entity, right? From conception, right? Remember, we just showed it from conception. His entity will never cease to grow. Right? Yes. From when? From the hour of conception. You did not have no physical memories, spiritual memories before this. And just because Jaja knew you, well, he should have known you because he's the creator and he's supposed to be omnipotent. So he should have known that sooner or later he was going to create a you. But guess what he didn't do after he created you? He didn't create another one. Huh? And guess what? After he molders your little body in the dust, he ain't going to create no more. Why? For the same reason he's a person. He's the person of all things. And because he is the all person, he gave you a personage, a you. You call it soul. But out of darkness, guide you out of triple stage darkness. When it get dark again, that's when I spark this. What? Darkness, man, is brought forth a blank. His entity is a spark of Jehovah. His entity, his self, will never cease to grow. Yes, from the hour of conception, it is a new. So you're going to have to comprehend this. The creator says he's all soul, or in and of itself. Even though he is the all soul, he's not encompassed by soul. Even though he is the great spirit, he makes spirit. He's not encumbered by it. Right? So your soul is made new, fresh, within the hour, right, of that egg meeting, the sperm meeting the egg, right? A little spark of the creator, right, goes into the woman, and you dig what I'm talking about, from the semen, and creates a entity that he says will never cease to grow, never that will never, cease to grow. Yes, from the hour. So soon as that thing, from the hour of conception, your soul, you, your entity, yourself, your personage is a new star in the world. Why? Because it is a spark of the creator. And it magnifies itself, right, forever. Right? Now watch this. I'm going to end up telling the boy. I'm going to end up telling him. But once I tell him, you dig what I'm talking about, they're going to get to giggling. And then I'm going to show you some more information.
My son to have the same attributes that I have. I want my son to behave like I have.
Telling
and I had to accept that my son is nothing like to be.
Listen, right? Million children with a mirror taboo. Listen, arguing.
Only thing I'm arguing is the fact.
You know where
Well,
he's at.
and then guess what? It's something after that. And then guess
He's not a copy of me. He is his own person. He's what I'm dealing
it's in fluid sciences and
sanctified thee to be ordained thee a prophet among the nations.
it's not.
Even in the spiritual world, the energy world, you know, these things are ordained, you know, by the vortex, by the ever-present spirit. You know,
Yeah.
That's what Sylvain was
Exactly.
saying.
Go ahead, brother.
But look what he said. He said, the new life or the new spirit shall proceed out of me.
Of me, yes.
Right? So
You get that.
so understanding to clear up the biblical verse in Jeremiah, you did what I'm talking about. That doesn't mean that you were a spirit already, because it didn't come out of him till the time of conception.
Now watch.
That's
Right?
Oh,
But because we
That's
serve,
where the misunderstanding
That's
is right there.
but listen, the
is.
simple thing is, because we serve an all omnipotent, all powerful creator, he would know it's you and that this is you and only you, and to prove that it's only going to be you and that soul is its own thing and it comes new out of him at conception, is you are your own person. No matter if you have 1,000 sons, there'll never be another self-made. There'll never be another womb. You can have 1,000,000 children with a million. You'll never
Watch the OG. Watch the OG from experience, huh? From experience, from wisdom. He ain't got all that gray hair on his chin for nothing. From wisdom, he about to tell you something, not something that he believe that I'm right about, that he actually knows I'm right about. Why? Because he's experiencing it right now. You watch.
there'll never be womb.
Bro.
And that is the proof. And that is
Bro, let me break that down why you are so right. Because I'm dealing with that right now with my son, you know, and I had to go through a deep understanding, because I want my son to have the same attributes that I have. I want my son to behave like I have. And I had to accept that my son is nothing like me, even though he comes from me. He is his own person. And I used to think that, you know what, he was a copy of me. But he's not a copy of me. He is his own person. He's his own design. And that just makes perfect sense. That's the way that Brother Cosmon put it right there. You know, because, you know, that new spirit, just like you say, you know what, is an original spirit straight from the creator. Go ahead and finish that off.
Yeah, no, you right on.
Hey, real quick. So when it comes down to, I think what Self-Made was trying to say, because I see where the disconnect is, right? And so when we get into this new individual spirit, we real time right now. Everybody is that we're talking to right now, right? But if we're saying that this creator is pulling it from itself, right? That means that nothing is new, because everything is encompassed.
Who's arguing that though?
Right?
See,
who's arguing that?
They're trying to get
a win
wait. Any kind of way by moving the goalposts. They're trying to get a win in by any type of way. I'm not letting it happen. I'm not even arguing that point. We ain't really arguing, but that's not what we showing, right? So to try to move it away from what we talking about is to, you know, be a little obtuse,
because everything is encompassed.
Who's arguing that though?
Right?
Who's arguing that?
No, so this is what I'm saying. So no, wait.
Mike, y'all are funny, man. Mike, y'all are funny, man. He funny, man. But I'm cooking. Dog, and look, he laughing, cuz getting mad. You dig what I'm talking about? Every time he giggle, because it's so common sense, right? That
I know this brother not that slow. He can't, well, he did say elements ain't physical, so he may be real slow, but he ain't on the spectrum, right? He can get this, right? So my thing is, at this point, bruh, are you faking? Are you just trolling? You trying not to get this very simple thing we saying? Right? You ain't never heard this before. Nobody, at the point of conception, you ain't had a God tell you that yet. Not a creator nowhere tell you that it within the hour, a little spark of me at conception. Never heard nobody say that. Stop capping.
So this is where the disconnection is. So
No, nobody. There's a disconnection because you're arguing something nobody's arguing.
I got you. Listen real quick. So self-made asked you earlier, what's the disconnect?
There is no the disconnect is cognitive dissonance. What I'm trying to say is we're not saying the same thing. Cooking.
Okay.
Cooking, nigga, you got cognitive dissonance. You keep talking about some disconnect, and I'm talking about oneness. What are you missing? The disconnect come in with you, right? The disconnect is, nigga, you think you the creator. Humble yourself. Take some of that air out your chest, puppy.
Okay,
what I'm trying to tell you from the get-go is that you're arguing something we're not even talking about.
No. Because you guys read so much that we moved past that point and self-made just let it go. Right? But this is what we're trying to, this is what I'm trying to reconnect so that we can have an understanding of what he's from, because he's kicking back right now. So if you just now, so we understand that everything is connected, correct?
It can be, yes.
It can be, or it is.
I mean, okay. But there are things, there are opposites to everything. But go ahead.
Okay, even within the opposites, are those opposites still connected to the same thing?
Yeah, in a sense, yes.
Why do you keep on using those half words? It's either it is
because
or it's not.
In a sense, yes. I mean, but
okay, I got you.
But things separate themselves every day, and that don't mean that they necessarily the same thing. Now, if you're the creator, well, then yes,
they're all coming from the same source,
right? But to act like to give a life to a person by like giving them a kidney and then stabbing a person and taking their kidney is the same thing is idiotic. You dig what I'm talking about? That can't be. You dig what they're obviously not the same thing, but yet you're dealing with the idea behind that. You see what I'm saying? Yet you're dealing with the idea
behind that.
Right?
Yeah,
so the idea behind that is for instance, let's this is how you would show it to a person objectively, right? Like the creator. Like for instance, I'm saying the person in you could believe in any one of them. It's okay. You dig what I'm talking about, to believe in any of the persons in any religion, but live to your highest ideal of that. You dig what I'm talking about? And then guess what? It's something after that. And then guess what? It's something after that.
Still like on the red side.
You know what I mean? So my thing is simply, hold on, let me go over here real quick. Let me go over here real quick. Back to Book of Jehovah real quick. You know what I mean? I don't want to. I just want to kind of get the understanding with my brothers that we're not even talking about the same thing.
I think we are.
I think we are.
And see, that's what I'm saying. Let's stop thinking. Check, right? Because thinking is subjective. You dig what I'm talking about? Let's start knowing that we talk about the same thing. Because we wouldn't talk about. I'm telling them we not talking about the same thing, and they still trying to tell me we is. Who crazy? I'm telling them and showing them we not talking about the same thing. Even though you think we is, we not. Again, subjective beliefs against objectivity.
I'm saying that lightly because trust me, before you put up that thing about the I am and I'm all this understanding, I said it before I read it, right? So there's nothing,
right.
there's nothing in there that you can show me that I don't relate to. I already made that clear in the beginning.
Right.
So the only thing we're talking about right now is
that's
the
good.
disconnect.
I'm not
by
trying
saying
to,
that
but look, do you know I'm not
got
get you to believe nothing, right?
I never said that.
You do,
Because
you
you don't
know
even
I'm
believe
not,
it.
I don't,
You know
I don't
it, right?
care what you believe, right? At least I'm gonna show
Right,
why I'm
but
saying what I'm saying. I know what I know,
we're
and
not
I'm gonna
talking,
just show why I'm
we're
saying
not
what I'm
talking
saying.
about a belief, right?
Right. I ain't talking
So,
about no
so
belief.
the only, I got you. So the only thing that we're doing is we're showing you that within this book, right? You believe that person that wrote that book, correct?
No, I don't believe shit.
You
I
align
keep
with
telling you, bro. I don't believe nothing. I
Okay,
don't know the creator
but you
is good.
align with it, right?
Huh?
You align with it.
But with what lines with me, I align with it. Yeah.
I got you. So we understand that the author wrote it from automatic writing, correct?
Correct.
What is automatic writing for the people who's listening?
It's where spirit takes over your hands and your body and your mind and write for you.
And you know that to be true, right?
I mean, we've seen it in many times. Like let's just say in the Bible, a nigga got drunk and hit some Molly water, start talking for 40 days, and that's how you get your Bible.
Whoa.
Yeah, that's second Ezra chapter 14.
It sounds crazy till you read it in second Esdras.
No, I got you. But for the most part, you know that that's what happened when this book was written.
Let him cook. You dig what I'm talking about? Let him cook. It's just a higher light out here, y'all. All right? He kept trying to bring me down. No, you're going to have to keep climbing higher. All right? You're going to have to keep climbing higher. The air real thin up here. But remember, we eagles. No, as a matter of fact, we Eravanians, boy. We fire ships. Bro, you can't fly up here.
Rope, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
He said he told what happened. He said he told her what happened. He said you did for a masterpiece like Owaspy, right? For a masterpiece, a masterly masterpiece.
You know what I'm asking
right? you? No. What I'm saying is it's a masterpiece. And for somebody to not take credit for it would be like Michael Jackson not taking credit for Thriller. Or like Beethoven not taking work for his fifth.
No, that's not what I'm asking.
Taking the credit for it.
I'm not asking.
He says, "Well, look, you can believe what you want to. Like I said, we don't care about your belief." Like he said he didn't write the book.
I'm not saying that he didn't. I'm saying, but you know that he wrote the book, right?
He said he didn't.
I'm saying you said that you know that he wrote the book, correct?
I said he said he didn't write the book. That's all I know.
So you're saying who?
No, I'm saying what he said. So he said no.
So you're saying that you agree with it, right?
I'm just saying I ain't got no reason to deny it.
I think that's a part of a belief, so it's okay.
No. I'm just saying we look at so-called spiritual inspirations of different books. They supposedly came the same way.
Supposedly.
Yeah, they
that's a
supposedly
belief
came
too.
the same way. No difference.
I got you. I understand what you're saying.
So my thing is, like I was saying, my thing is simply this. Let's get back to what I really wanted to talk about, because we was talking about the creation and how do you know and what is the initial force and all that. Look, the creator said the whirlwind, your vortex, your whirlwind, your cyclone, right? Your tornado, I made as a sign to man of the way of my created worlds. This is why everything orbits and spirals and spins. From galaxies down to protons, neutrons, electrons, down to your fingerprints, down to your semen. It don't even swim side to side. It corkscrew spins on its axis too. So when you say
That's because of positive and negative energy.
I kind of said that earlier, but it's all good.
The creator said it. He said he is the positive, he is the male, he is the female, and he made everything like it. One
in the Chinese culture,
one positive and so-called male. They
in
are
the Chinese
electric
culture,
and magnetic.
Don't they have a sign that's called yin and yang?
Yes, and they also have a sign of the creator force, and a sign of the unseen, and a sign of the seen, which is called Om.
Come, and doesn't that yin and yang represent the vortex spiraling around?
Not only that, it represents the whole, or the initial force, or what creator creates with.
It represents everything.
Thank you, brother. Thank you.
It represents
what earlier. It's simple.
It's simple. It represents everything.
But motion creates energy. So you got to have the motion first.
Right. And the ever-present creation.
That positive energy is called electricity.
Right.
And what's the negative? What's the negative?
It's called magnetism.
Exactly.
It doesn't move. And this is why science today says they're virtually the same thing, because when an electric field is produces a magnetic field. A magnetic field is produced, it produces an electric field. So and vice versa.
You ever take two magnets as a child and try to put a positive and negative magnet together, and you can feel
simply just cooking on this. You dig what I'm talking about? This ain't nothing hard. You dig what I'm talking about? But y'all be careful getting in these waters. There's sharks out here. Eat you a salad. Boost your spirit rate.
They stick they stick. Right? But when you put a positive and a positive together, they repulse each other. That energy that repulses is this vortex.
That's right.
Right? That's the force produced by the spinning nature of all galactic bullshit.
So it's still energy. It's still energy.
As you look,
in the
here you
beginning.
go.
It's all energy.
It's all
This is
energy.
how you produce energy.
It's all
This is how
energy
you
and consciousness.
produce energy.
See?
As you see, and this is how you produce fusion. And
see? They keep trying to break it down fundamentally. You know what I mean? To show that, basically it's energy. And I'm not going to debate that, but it's not in actual fact, because it is not elemental itself or fundamental, right? It is of itself elemental, right? The energy must be produced. Something creates energy, right? What we're learning is motion, right, is what creates the initial energy. And this is why all things that seem to be alive move.
and fission.
Do we create that within ourselves?
No, the creator does. As you
So
see,
wait. Fusion doesn't happen within our body.
I'm not saying it doesn't. I'm saying the creator does it. You don't do it.
So I got a question for you, Cosmon. Right there.
Can I get this out real quick?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Go for it.
And then I promise I'm gonna answer. The whirlwind I made as a sign to man of the way of my created worlds. As you see the power of the whirlwind gathering up the dust of the earth and driving it together, know that likewise I bring the Ji, the semi-dark material up there, or the semi-light material in the sky, right? They call it atmospheric dust and galactic
nebula.
Yep, and hold on, then this is the semi-light stuff. This is the semi-dark stuff, and then there is physical chunked up stuff called nebula.
Oh, there it is.
This gets rained on the planet. This is why they can't never tell where a meteorite comes from, because they come from our atmosphere.
Check.
Right? Or what they like to call in the Bible, the firmament.
Mm-hmm.
Right? I bring together the semi-light, the semi-dark material, gaseous materials, and the nebula, the rock, the water, the bullshit, everything that it takes to make a planet, in the firmament of heaven, in the skies. Yes. And by the power of the whirlwind, I create corporeal suns, moons, and stars. And I commanded man to name the whirlwinds in the Etherian firmament, and he called them shapes, vortices, and warp, and it's still to this day. So by the power of rotation, swift driving at the periphery, I condense the atmospheric worlds and float in the firmament, and these become my corporeal worlds. And in the midst,
I'm way above these boys' pay grade. Right now, at this point, I'm way above their pay grade. They don't know what I'm talking about. They don't know what I'm talking about. They just want me to stop talking. Huh? They just want me to stop talking at this point.
Instead of vortices, I made them. And by the power of the vortices, I turned them on their axes and carried them in the orbits I allot to them. Wider than the moons of the planet, I also created the vortices and carried the moons also. So look, in 1881, Owaspy is the very first source on Earth. You can be mad about it, feel how you want about it. It is the very first source in the world to tell us that the moon is in the Earth's atmosphere. We didn't. This is 1881. We didn't.
Those are big facts. Owaspy is the first book in the world to absolutely tell you, without the shadow of a doubt, that the moon is in the Earth's atmosphere. Told us that in 1881. We weren't able to figure that out scientifically till 2019. Huh? Owaspy tell you about the stratosphere and the different levels of our atmosphere. They didn't even find the stratosphere, or nobody even used the word stratosphere, or that there were levels to our atmosphere till 1900. Damn near 20 years after Owaspy. Told you they was there, but then Owaspy doubled down and tell you when they start. Where the troposphere starts and stops. Where the mesosphere and all that stuff is. Yeah. Before it was even found. Owaspy talking about it. Crazy. Just think in, man. This is why I ain't got to change up or switch up nothing. I'm just saying what they saying. But I'm saying what the book's saying, but science says what Owaspy said.
We didn't learn this and we're able to prove it. First of all, it says it has a tail on our atmosphere. We didn't know about the magneto tail. This is till the 1950s. We didn't know about that. And then it's saying that the moon is in the atmosphere of the Earth. We didn't know that till 2019. Science wasn't able to prove that Owaspy was absolutely correct till 2019.
Yo, peace to the guys, yo.
No, my thing is the only way that you know that the moon, that the only way that you would know that the moon was in the Earth's atmosphere in 1881 is if you was there.
Mr. Cosmon, I would like to interject if I could. I've been watching from the outside. I just wanted to tap in real quick with the guys.
Peace to the guy, Christian. I see you in a bit of my back.
Nah, what's good, yo? I had to pop in because it was kind of hard to watch the disconnection. So I wanted to see if I could come in and bridge the gap. No pun intended. But if you don't mind,
See,
Mr.
you see, disingenuous, already off point. It's all good. You're gonna try to say that I'm saying something I'm not saying, but trust me, I checked them.
Cosmon, if you could go back to that chapter where the creator was talking about the all.
Mm-hmm.
Now, don't want y'all to ever forget their whole point that they're trying to prove is that they are the one and single only creator. It's only one, can only be one creator. Can't be 5. Right? So remember, this is the whole point that they're trying to prove. Right? My bag bro gonna come in through and bust their bubble a little bit too. But that's gonna even set their juju off even more.
If you could pull that up on your screen real quick, because I feel like, and y'all could correct me if I'm wrong, Wound itself, but the disconnect was coming from not the information that you're sharing with us right now, but the disconnect of us being separate from the creator.
Who said that?
Who said that?
Well,
like I told you, listen, what I told the brother Wound, he was off when he said that then. Nobody's ever said that or argued that, and you're coming in behind him off too. I didn't never say there was a disconnect. I said I'm not the creator.
So now, okay, that statement right there is what I'm talking about when you say
yes, yeah,
you're
a co-creator.
Okay.
At best.
So when you say you're not the creator,
right,
that's the disconnect that I'm talking about, right? Because I want to know why you say that you're not. If the creator said that he is the all, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he is the soul of all things. Mm-hmm. Are you, if you are a part of the all, right? Then you are the all. Even if you're a part of it, you are still the all, because there's nothing outside of it.
Right.
Nobody is arguing that.
So
Nobody
you
is arguing
essentially,
that
let me say this. Let me say.
To prove that you weren't listening, I asked Michael, is there anything outside of all?
I remember you said, I was watching the whole time.
Did you hear me say that?
I heard you say that.
Okay.
But then you said that you're not the creator.
I'll ask you the question and you show me where the disconnect is.
Okay.
Is there anything outside of all?
No.
Okay. Now show me the disconnect.
The disconnect is the statement that I am not the creator.
That's a disconnect. We're off the
That's the disconnect. It's actually a contradiction, and I'm gonna show you how.
So to be the creator, there are things you must be able to do, correct?
Simple logic. They can't get past simple logic. If you claiming you the creator, it's stuff that you saying that you can do, right? It can't nobody else do. If you the creator, right? You got to be omnipotent. You got to be everywhere. Huh? You must be all powerful, all knowing. You dig what I'm talking about? And one thing an omnipotent, ever-present creator can't be is seen. So the fact that you can be seen proves you can't be the creator. You can't see the creator like you see a man. That's not how it works, bruh.
Essentially, yes.
Right. So are you omnipotent?
Yes.
You're lying. What's my
I'm
name?
not.
What's my real name?
It doesn't matter, right? Let me
So,
explain to you
no.
why.
So
No, it doesn't matter. Listen,
That's just an objective way.
Nah, it don't matter. You the creator. I ask you a simple question to prove your omnipotence. Nah, it don't matter, huh?
I'm about to tell you. I'm about to tell you what your fundamental name is. Because what do you say before you say what? Listen, let me cook. What do you say before you say your corporeal name?
What?
You say, I am.
No.
Okay.
You say, here
listen.
Let me. Nobody even say that. I am Calvin. No. I say, my name is Cal, Cosmon Cal. Right? I'm not walking around, I am Cosmon Cal. No, nigga, don't nobody talk like that. Right? And you took on the title of the I am, just like any other false god has the right to do. This is why names ain't important, because any goofy can just say that they was the creator. Nigga, stop.
Let me ask you this. Did the creator say in the beginning chapter, right, of this book?
The creator said I am.
The creator said I am.
The creator said.
Now, are you?
That was the question.
I must have not heard him at that time.
You are, right? We are.
No.
I am.
No,
you cannot say.
Oh, you was asking me a question?
No, yeah, I asked you a question. If the creator said that, the creator said I am, right? And now I'm asking you, are you?
No. Why? Because he said I am. Why did he say I am?
Because he is.
But why?
You tell me.
Because he comprehended all things, the seen and the unseen. Nor is there.
Do you comprehend all things?
Listen. This answer your question, because there is no disconnect. You guys are just disconnected. I told you the disconnect is called cognitive dissonance.
Listen.
Because you're arguing something I'm not arguing.
Only thing I'm arguing is the fact that you're saying that you're not the creator.
Brother, I didn't say what you're saying. no matter what we're talking about, because this is what I said. Nor is there anything in all the universe that is not part of him.
Okay.
Right? So that doesn't make me, this little small atom, the whole creator. No.
Listen. Okay, perfect. I'm so glad you said that, right? Let me respond to that, right? And I'm not trying to go against you. I'm really trying to connect with you on a deeper level, right? Than what we're talking about. You said that you as the atom isn't the whole thing, right? But you also said that atoms or elements are physical things, right?
Mm-hmm.
Correct?
Mm-hmm.
So why do you identify as something physical when you're at your fundamental core, you are spiritual?
Well, first of all, at my fundamental core, I'm both.
Okay, let me ask you this.
Checkmate, nigga.
When your body dies.
Checkmate.
What?
Checkmate. That's how you check them. You dig what I'm talking about? At your fundamental core, you're spiritual. No, I'm not, nigga. I'm both. Right? You can't even prove yourself without your physicality. Check. Right? Don't let these goofies just talk around you. You dig what I'm talking about? They goofy for a reason. They meant to be punched on. Right? I ain't ashamed of punching on them.
What happens to you?
Goes on.
Okay. Where does your spirit go?
Heaven. The lowest heaven.
So okay, so you just said that
let
at
me
your
ask
fund.
you. Now,
Okay.
hold on. Let me ask you. When you die, to your understanding, where does your spirit go?
Wherever my soul decides to vibrate to.
Okay. All right. So basically, what you prepare your life for here, you're geared for there, right? So
Say
as
that one
above,
more.
so
Say that.
below.
Say that.
For
I'm sorry.
instance,
Say that one more time. I want to make sure I heard that.
Right. So, but for instance, right, it's as above, so below. For instance, if you down here killing niggas, murdering people, you ain't gonna
Yep.
die, and then magically you going in a twinkling of an eye
Yep.
gain high enlightenment and all that. There's got to be recompense and reaping for all that sowing, right? So,
Yeah, but you did it to yourself though.
And you know that preparation is called.
This dude right here, something Prince Krishna, he real disingenuous. Now, I knew he was lying as soon as he said, "Oh, I read the Srimad Gita," right? But then when I told him I read the Mahabharata, he thought they were separate books. He didn't even know they was the same thing. He already lying disingenuous. I asked him a question. Show me your God praising to somebody higher than him and saying that thing is the most high. Right? Show me Brahma praising somebody outside of himself. He said, "Oh, it's in the Srimad Bhagavad Gita, the Shramik Bhagavad Gita." He's lying. First of all, it's not in there. So to prove that, I know it's in the Mahabharata. He doesn't know that I know. So I told him I read that and the Mahabharata because I did, but he didn't know that the Srimad Bhagavad Gita is just one part of the Mahabharata. So when he said, "Oh, I read it and all that," you did what I'm talking about. So what? Do you know how many parts of the Mahabharata there is? But we gonna cook. I just don't like them when they're disingenuous and they be up here lying like they know something because he didn't delved off into a little Hindu Brahminist text. Nigga, no, I'm a master at this too. It's called life.
Okay.
So by what you learn here, right, is what you're geared and you're going to go to a heaven situated by what you learn. For instance, if you live your life 50% of yourself selfishly,
they're going to end up agreeing with everything I say.
Unselfishly. When you die, you go to a heaven.
They get all this arguing
for the
for
50s.
nothing.
Fair? For instance, if you do 75% of your life doing good works for other people and 25% selfishly, when you die, ain't it fair that you go to a heaven situated for the 75s? So you ain't got to learn the stuff that you already learned below in your earthly body.
Back live.
To be honest, from my understanding, you go where you believe you're gonna go. But before we circle back, we can circle back to that. Hold on, real quick, because I want to make another point because we going into a lot of different things. I want to stick to the fundamental point, right? We could come back to this though. I'm not running from that. But the point is this, right? Let's stay at the fundamental. Let's stay at the core essence of reality, right? The creator said that he is the all, correct?
Mm-hmm.
So if the creator is the all, is the creator me?
No,
the creator.
You're just a part of the creator.
No. I'm not asking. I'm not asking.
No,
hear me. Hold on. Please. Just rock with me for a second. I'm gonna let you talk.
I'm with you.
I'm saying I'm not asking, am I the creator? I'm asking it from the other side. If he is the all, is he me? Like from his perspective, right?
Now, I'm gonna tell you why. And I'm gonna give you an example so you can wrap your mind around it. Is the watchmaker the watch?
No.
No.
Well, neither is the creator the creation.
Okay.
Checkmate. Checkmate. Huh? Let's run it back. Checkmate. Game over with.
Just rock with me for a second. I'm gonna let you talk.
I'm with you.
I'm saying I'm not asking am I the creator. I'm asking it from the other side. If he is the all,
don't matter.
Is he me? Like from his perspective, right?
Now, I'm gonna tell you why.
No.
And I'm gonna give you an example so you can wrap your mind around it. Is the watchmaker the watch?
No.
No.
Well, neither is the creator the creation.
Okay, so let me ask you. Let me point.
Checkmate. Right? He didn't even slow down to even hear what I said. He just started talking after that. You punch on it, well, it don't matter. I'll walk you into another one.
Out why that is a flawed premise, right?
Well,
because the watchmaker wait, hold on. Because the watchmaker never said that he was the all.
So what?
Right?
Yeah.
The watchmaker.
I just gave you. Hold on.
The watchmaker. No, listen. That's that you using physical examples to compare to an omnipotent being. That doesn't work, right?
Right.
This spirit, God is
not omnipotent.
God is not okay.
No, the creator and God ain't even the same thing.
Not at all.
Right.
So okay, now we're playing semantics. So
we're playing semantics.
I'm telling you what a God is, and you just think
you up here sniggling and gabbing.
Listen. Okay. So all right.
He think he got one up on him, but they up there looking dumb, getting punched on.
So I like to call this symbols, right?
Okay, I would like
words. Words are symbols, right? Words are symbols. You may have different definitions for what your symbols mean, right? So when I said God, I'm talking about the all. That's what I meant when I said God, right?
Okay, that's what you meant, but that ain't what God is. I know what you meant. This is your belief. Let me ask you a question. Is your God sitting in the sky on a throne?
No. My God is everywhere at once.
Well, your God is your ideal that you made up for yourself, correct?
That's not true. My God is the
right. Now I asked him, right? Is your God in the sky, right? Because every religion teaches that their God is in the sky sitting on a throne. Every single one of them. So I asked him, I'm walking him down. You dig what I'm talking about? This is what you call the long jab, right? I'm gonna back him right into the corner. Your big bro can fight, right? Back him into the corner real quick. And I'm trying not to use OSP overtly because you know they're gonna keep slowing down the process, and it's gonna look like they trying to get over one. So once I pull up what I'm looking for, I go back. But in the meantime, I just punch on these boys.
Exact same God that you talking about.
Where did you get an idea that a God creates something?
Right. Nigga, you ain't just make that up yourself. Where did you get the idea that God creates anything? You got that from a religious ideology, nigga. Stop capping. Right? They can't none of them keep it 100.
Hold on one sec. Hold on.
And can you show me? Because can you show me in the book where God say?
Hold on, brother. Give me 5 minutes. I'm just grabbing my phone charger.
Right. To try to win a conversation, they will lie. He's going to tell you a lie using the Srimad Bhagavad Gita. He's going to tell you a lie that using the Srimad Bhagavad Gita that they're in there. He has Brahma, the most high of their religion, right? Speaking to somebody other than himself, calling himself and praising them as they are the most high. Right? In a WASP, God praised the creator. We don't see Brahma praising nobody higher than him. Not even his triune parts, Shiva and Vishnu. They don't praise each other. Right? So me already having read the Bhagavad Gita, and which, by the way, Gita means and like the way, but Bhagavad Gita means like the way it is, right? He didn't know shit. I'd read this 20 years ago. I'm well versed. You dig what I'm talking about? Enough to, converse and know what's in it, right? He just talking about one little book in the Mahabharata, right? I read all 60. See, that's the difference. I know it's not in there. Why? Because I actually experienced it. I've read it, and I know it ain't in there.
Give me 5 minutes. Y'all could keep rocking. I'm coming right back. 1 second.
To try to win a conversation.
Can I interject real fast?
But to try to win a conversation, they'll tell these bold, blatant-faced lies, right? Just to try to win a conversation. Can't keep it real with themselves. That ain't my fault.
I understand where everybody is coming from. I think that the disconnect is that we all have to get the understanding of what God is. Okay, so from the Awaspi perspective,
from the Bible perspective,
and from the Awaspi perspective, we say the all-present, the ever-present creator. He is the ever-present creator throughout the whole universe, throughout the whole cosmos, throughout the whole galaxy, creating. He is the creator.
The God maker.
He is
God maker.
The God maker. So I know with the Christianity thinking that you would think that when we say the word God is that we're talking about the ever-present creator. From our understanding, it's the ever-present creator who creates gods and puts those gods in positions to rule over different galaxies throughout the universe.
Or different worlds.
Hey, can you share my screen?
Or different worlds.
Hey, because look, to answer the brother Krishna, I'm going to just be real, brother. You don't have a book where God speaks for himself and tells you who, what, when, where, and why a God is.
Go for it, Cal.
Who are you referring to me?
I'm talking to you.
Okay, so that's funny, right? Because I actually do. I study pretty much every religion under the sun, right?
So
Me too.
what? So I know it's not there. Please don't say it's in the Mahabharata. Now look, why I asked that question, because his name was Prince Krishna. Now with the Mahabharata, that accompanies multiple texts. In the Ramayana or in the Mahabharata is multiple texts. So when he's saying he did that, watch. I asked him a specific question, right? And I told you I made a specific statement. I said I read the Mahabharata.
Actually, do I study pretty much every religion?
It's in there, right? Don't you say it's in there. The greatest story, their Bible, right, of India. Don't say it's in there. Why? Because I've read it. And if you saying it's in there, you got to show that, or you capping. You dig what I'm talking about? Stop making these claims you can't prove. I will make you look like an idiot every time.
Under the sun, right?
Me too. But, and so I know it's not there. Please don't say it's in the Mahabharata. Please don't say it's in the Upanishads or the Avestas or the Vedas. Now I done named all different books. Now he's gonna name a book, one strip of stories, one book inside one part of a book inside the book I just named. And he's going to think it's somehow greater, or it encompasses what I'm saying, right?
when what I'm saying encompasses what he's saying, and even to a greater understanding, because I know for a fact it's not in there, right? And I know for a fact it started after I caught on. You did what I'm talking about. I'm saying what I'm saying, but once I figured out he didn't know what I was saying, that's when I said, oh, you didn't read this. You dig what I'm talking about? He didn't read it, right? Because he would have already known that the Sri Bhagavad Gita is in the Mahabharata, but he didn't know that, so he tried to hide. Oh, I read this like it's something different from what you reading. It's not, nigga. It's in what I'm talking about. And then I go on to name different books that are outside the Mahabharata. He named only one book that's inside the Mahabharata. Right? I will punch on you, boy. Watch this. Trying to hide like cap. And so I know he didn't think niggas knew Hindu. He didn't think niggas knew Vedic. He didn't think niggas knew Brahmin. He didn't think niggas knew the Huramazdian religion. Huh? He didn't think I knew that. I'm more versed in it than you, boy. No, it's not there. Don't please. This is why the big dog is schooling the little pups. Please don't say it's in the Mahabharata. Please don't say it's in the Upanishads or the Avestas or the Vedas. Where he's gonna tell you it's at?
It's in the Srimad Bhagavatam. Everything you're talking about.
It's not in the Bhagavad Gita either.
It's in the Srimad Bhagavatam.
It's not
specifically.
Okay, well, show us where God. He says specifically. I want to show you he's lying, because that is in, right? The Srimad Bhagavad Gita is in the Mahabharata. Huh? He's lying. When I told him I read the Mahabharata, he would have known the Srimad God, they always say that. The Srimad Bhagavad Gita, he would have known if he read it, you can only read it in the Mahabharata. That's where it's from. Huh? Dagger. Let me punch on these boys. Right? He don't know that the Srimad Bhagavad Gita is just one of the several Gitas. Gita means the way or how it is. Right? It's the Srimad Bhagavad Gita. So what? It's still found where? Where is it found at, y'all? If you know the Srimad Bhagavad Gita now is found in the Mahabharata, hit me with a 4 in the chat. If you know that now, huh? You're not ignorant like that young man who tried to pawn it off like he actually read the Srimad Bhagavad Gita, or he would have known it's in the Mahabharata. And not only is the Srimad Bhagavad Gita in there, there's also the Ramayana in there. There are the Puranas in there, and 60 other Gitas. Huh? 60. This is why they call the Mahabharata the longest continual story in the world. Because it takes forever to read this stuff. Right? It takes forever to read it. But I did it 20, 25 plus years ago. I've been got this information. Right? And yet you trying to highlight high side like you got some information don't nobody else got. And I'm telling you, you capping, nigga. It ain't in there. How I know? Because I'm more intelligent, smarter, and well-read than you. Those are truths. I'm not tooting my own horn. I'm only saying that because I know you're lying because you didn't read it. Right? You would try to shut me up so fast, you would have pulled that source so fast. Huh? but you're sitting there looking mealy mouth, twiddling your thumbs, talking about your feelings and what you believe. Take your emotional ass back to the you get what I'm talking about? To kindergarten. We don't care about your feelings. You are a liar. And now you got to be exposed, you and your homeboy womb and your homeboy self-made. I wouldn't even have did that to you, but you tried to take some shots at me afterwards. Yeah, you made a whole little video, tried to chop up some things like you was getting down. But look, in the end of the day, everybody now see I'm whooping your motherfucking ass. And then I'm going to go ahead and go fast forward because it don't matter what part we talking at. You going to say, dang, Cosmo, you ain't even going to let me get 1 point. No, nigga. You ain't going to get nothing over here. Right? You ain't gonna tell me about something you don't know nothing about. Nigga, keep that information. You don't know nothing about a waspy. What you gonna tell me about it? The whole point that I was even here was to tell you. Now it conflate with your beliefs, your emotions, huh? Because you emotionally tied to somehow trying to be the creator. Because you can't prove it by power. You can't prove it by intelligence. Mr. Elements ain't physical. Huh? And this thing went on for hours. Doofy doof. You dig what I'm saying? But you ain't get a lick off on cuz. Tells you who, what, when, where, and why of a God.
You said where God tells you who, why, what, where. Listen, it don't. We can do all that, bro. We could play this all day.
You know,
what'd you say?
When, where, why. Show us where
it's all God. There. It's all there. I guarantee you, it's all there. 100%. I read the entire book 3 times. I know it's there.
I read it too, and it's not.
So you read the entire Srimad Bhagavatam, all 12 cantos.
And I read the Mahabharata.
Okay. Listen, we don't even have to talk about.
Right. He don't know that they in the same book. Right. And the Srimad Bhagavad Gita is only like 12 chapters. The chapters are long, true, but it's 12. 10 or 12, if I recall. Right? He thinks that that's just it. No, it's 60-something books in there, bro. And you ain't read them. Or else, if you did, you wouldn't have made such a silly statement.
About books, right? Let's stick to the point of what your book is saying. Let's stick to what your book is saying, right?
Okay, the point
your
is,
book in itself is proving everything that I'm saying.
Brother, the point is you don't have a better idea. Checkmate.
Compared to who?
Compared to anything. I'm saying can't no religious text in the world hold a candle to a waspy. None of them.
So okay, so this is. I thought you.
That hurt him right there. That hurt him right there. This is when I start punching. Right? I was just jabbing, showing them they can't touch me, hitting them body shots and stuff, but now I'm starting to really punch. And they're going to get directly in their feelings. We're going to have to go a little more on, scoot it up a little bit and just show you that this whooping didn't stop and that they, in the end of the day, all they did was agree with me.
Said that no book.
Jamaica then.
I thought you said that no book is infallible.
I'm gonna tell you why. Because I'm versed in every one of them, every religion around the world. We can have a conversation on just about everything. And I've never seen the stuff in OWASP that it say.
Listen,
how it says it in the same way.
That's actually beautiful for you, but I want to go off of what you said earlier about books. You said earlier, you said that no book is infallible, but you said whatever scriptures or books resonate with your soul is the one you should rock with. So that's beautiful for you, right? But I'm not even arguing against your book. It sounds like a dope book. But
Now you
what I'm trying to
agree.
tell you is the very chapter that I told you to go back to proves everything I'm saying. I'm not
No, prove
going
shit
against.
I'm saying.
I'm not saying the Srimad
I don't-
Bhagavatam is better than your book or anything
No,
like
it's
that.
not.
All I'm trying to
It
make
is
is the
not.
point is that we are God.
Yeah,
Ultimately.
well, listen, what I'm trying to tell you is Owaspi says it and then proves how. Right. You don't have a
Owaspi-
book. Listen, brother, I'll let you get it out. You don't have a book where God speaks for himself and tells you who, what, when, where, why.
We don't need a book.
You
That's
don't
the
have
point.
it. Right. But the point is, other than that, you're just making it up.
No.
Because
We going.
you can easily say the same thing about the Owaspi, because the same person that wrote the book got it from a spirit.
I see it.
Perhaps.
Yes,
Not only that, but the
right?
book,
But
the book talk, that book Owaspi that was speaking about the creator came through a man.
And that's what I'm saying.
It came through him.
wait a minute. Wait. Are you trying to say that the author of the text has to be the publisher?
What?
Right, because just because I authored the words don't mean I publish them. Just because I compile a text, which is what JBN said he did, he said he compiled it. He didn't
Through
write
automatic writing.
through automatic writing.
That means God, the
Every-
spirit came through him and wrote
It
this
literally
text
came
out.
through him.
Right. Hold on. Every book must be produced by a man. You understand that, right?
So that's what I'm saying. Like we're saying
well,
the same thing.
So what I'm telling you is what differentiates them is their merit. Check. Right?
Silencio.
For instance, I got a book. Everybody keeps saying they got
Silencio el stupido. Huh? You worried about the man who wrote it, but you ain't worried about the merit of the words in the text. Shut your goof ass up.
who is what differentiates them is their merit.
Silencio el stupido.
Right? For instance, I got a book. Everybody keeps saying they got a book where God speaks for himself. I'm telling you, show it. And if you don't, I do. You dig what I'm talking about? So other than that, I'm the only one up here being objective. I'm showing you why I'm saying it, not just my feelings or how I feel.
Yo, the next time y'all have a podcast, just to prove this point, right? Because and it's not even that important, but the next time we have a podcast, I will pull up the Srimad Bhagavatam where Vishnu spoke directly for himself about why he created everything and broke it all down fundamentally.
I'll show you what is Vishnu part of the triune?
Yes.
I'll show you he's a false god.
Okay. So
Right?
fine.
And
That's totally fine,
I'll
right?
show you that his real name is Inochisa.
According to who?
Yeah.
According to who?
To history. And then
No,
I'm gonna go and show you that same name. I'm gonna go show you that same name, even older, called Sagga. They're the same.
You know, honestly, the name doesn't even matter.
Okay,
because they all of these books, all of these books is saying the same. All of these books are saying the same thing in different languages.
But they're doing the same thing.
And they're describing the same shit.
Right. So they're the same thing.
So it's so
they're doing the same thing.
So is Owaspi. Owaspi is saying the same thing that every other book is saying.
Exactly.
Bro, when you go back to that chapter.
Show me a book where it says God is a one-time living, breathing man. Show me the book where it says the American Negro is the American Indian.
Silencio el stupido.
That's
yeah, shut your dumb ass up. Right? It's not saying the same thing. Ignorant niggas who don't know shit can't tell us about stuff we know about. Fall back, little homie, man. Check me.
All of these books are saying the same thing in different languages.
But they're doing the same thing.
And they're describing the same shit.
Right. So they're the same thing.
So it's so
they're doing the same thing.
So is Owaspi. Owaspi is saying the same thing that every other book is saying.
Exactly.
Bro, when you go back to that chapter.
Show me a book where it says God is a one-time living, breathing man. Show me the book where it says, book where it says the American Negro is the American Indian.
Silence, nigga.
And that's that's gonna do what?
That's gonna prove you don't know shit, and you should shut the fuck up and let the OG cook, little pup, or get your ass shook up.
I know.
Yeah, I'm just saying it's not saying what Bible says. Stop saying that. Yeah,
But I'm like the overall premise, like what
the
it
overall premise ain't the
spiritual
same either, nigga.
level.
Overall premise ain't the same either. Didn't I just show you that? It's not saying the same thing, and the premise ain't the same. No. If you think that, you have been indoctrinated. You are a goofy, nigga. Ain't you too old to be indoctrinated? Grow up. No, it's not. They're not even exactly.
So what is it? What's not?
They're not. Right. For instance, the deity in the first of all in the Bible, y'all don't even know who the fuck y'all praise.
But no. Where is it not correlate? Where's the correlations not there? That's what I'm asking.
Well, I'm telling you that the books of the Ezran Bible were, first of all, not written by the Israelites at all, but by
I'm not worried about that. I'm trying to figure out where.
So what I'm trying to say, the correlation, the misconnect or disconnect is you believe that the people of the book are the real people.
No, I'm not. That's not
okay. So I'm
talking about the people at all.
Okay, well, that's where the disconnect is, because the people of the book are doing evil. OSB is telling you about doing good. That's the disconnect.
Please let me interject. Let's kind of take a step back from arguing about whose book is superior, because that's.
We're not arguing that.
No, I'm saying okay. I ain't mean that word. I'm just saying. Bro. No. No, what I'm saying is that us going back and forth about whose book is superior is insignificant to the point.
So what? I mean, that's your subjective. That's your opinion, nigga. But
the point is this, right?
I'ma still
the creator
mine, just like you tried to tout yours. You dig what I'm saying? I'm still standing on the truth. What you gonna do about it? You ain't gonna higher science me. You ain't gonna show a higher light, huh? That you, like I'm doing you, that got you stuck in cognitive dissonance. You are confused, baffled. While I'm cooking.
In your book said that he is the all.
And I'm gonna just flat out tell you it is better. How I know it's better? Because I read them both. I can judge it and compare them, right? One has more, just more benefit for today in 2025, right? One I can apply to today, the other one I can't. Simple as that.
All. He is the soul of the all. So when you say you are the all, you're saying you are all things.
No.
That is okay. Let me relax. So what is that saying then? When the creator himself says, I am all, and all things that exist come from me, is he not saying that he is all? They don't even make sense. Is he not saying he's all things?
Yeah. What? First of all, let's go back. We'll read it over again.
Please bring it back.
We ain't gotta keep paraphrasing what was said.
I keep beating them up.
I want to read it verbatim with you.
Because he keep trying to say verbatim. Part of something is all of something.
Going back up to verse 1.
Right? Just because you did what I'm talking about, you can cut your pinky.
And let's break this down together.
My mouse is acting a little funny real quick. I'm getting
you
right.
Good.
Now, let's get this. Before I
was
even
it
get
a part
in,
of you?
Remember,
yes, but it was.
I'm the one that's saying all is one.
So if all is one and I'm a part of the all, then I'm one with the creator.
That doesn't mean, okay, listen, let me ask you. In a magnet, right?
I just have to step out, but I'm back. I'm listening. Go ahead.
No, you know what? We just gonna go ahead and read. Can y'all show the screen? The brother wanted to see this.
Yes.
The brother wanted to see this. All was, all is, all shall ever be. Second verse, he said, I am, and he, the creator, comprehended all things seen and unseen. So to be the creator, you must comprehend all things seen and unseen, correct?
Yes.
All right. All right. So let me ask also right here at the bottom, to be the creator, all motion must be your speech.
Wait. You missed the line though after that unseen part.
Yeah, I know, right?
No.
That's the most important part.
Okay.
It says, nor is there anything in all the universe that is not part of him.
A part. You missing the most important word. Part.
That's totally fine, right? But let's
listen.
Okay.
Listen, brother. Nor is there anything in all the universe that is not part. Not
okay, but keep going though. Keep going though.
Listen. A moon, which is part of the creator, is not the creator.
Keep going. Keep reading.
Right.
Yeah, let's keep going. Let's keep going right from there.
What I'm saying. We'll keep going over it. It doesn't matter. He said there is no separation between him and us, but we are not him.
What's that 413 right there?
It says, he said, I am the soul of all, and all that is seen is part. Again, I'll park you. Park you of my person and my body. I'll park you. Right? What don't you get? Just because you part of the police don't make you all the police. You dig what I'm saying? Just because you one part of a gang don't mean you are part of every gang. You dig what I'm saying? These boys don't got no common sense, right? But I'm gonna fall back, right? I already, because I want to show this, but I didn't already show the levels. And in the end of the day, they agreeing with me, man. If y'all want me to keep showing this, you dig what I'm talking about? Put some fire emojis in the chat. I'll keep cooking. You dig what I'm talking about? Or I'll just skip to the end and show you that these boys ain't doing nothing but agreeing with what I'm talking about. Huh? As a matter of fact, that's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. Because listen, let me just let him finish.
Okay, perfect. Right? Now
So does that make, if he's
am I allowed to interpret this?
Let me ask you. Is your pinky toe you?
It's a part of me. Yeah, so yeah, it is me.
But it's a part of you, but is it you? Right. It's a part of you. I asked him, is your pinky toe a part of you? I said, is your pinky toe you? Right? You said, no, it's a part of you. Right. It's a part of you. It is not you. Guess what? I can cut your pinky toe off, and guess what? You'll still keep going on living. Right? You are not your finger. You are not your toe. It's just a part. The physical part of you. Yeah. Y'all don't see that? That ain't hard to get, right? Dogg and them could not get this concept. Yeah, everything is part of the creator, but not everybody is the creator. How dumb do you gotta be to not get that? Right? I asked him a simple question. Is the watchmaker is he the watch? No. Is the watch the creator? No. But the creator created the watchmaker, created the watch. If anything, he is a thought. The watch or the creation is a thought of the creator made manifest. Huh? That don't mean the watch is the creator, fool. Boy, you too old to be this slow. Dog, but dog right here, he just lying. Prince Krishna, he just lying. I will give Self-Made and Wound a little bit more credit than Prince Krishna, because Prince Krishna just straight up lying like he read this book and all this shit, and he didn't. I'm telling y'all he didn't. Or else he would have known it was in the Mahabharata. Why wouldn't he have said the Upanishads? Why wouldn't he have spoke on it? Huh? Because he ain't ready. But somehow he Prince Krishna.
It is a part of my.
You Prince Vegeta, nigga. Stay getting beat up. That's who you is. You Prince Vegeta. Stay getting mollywopped.
Body. So yes,
Right.
me.
It's just a part, right?
If I okay, so if I okay, because
let me ask you.
let me answer it. Let me answer it in two ways.
Hold on, wait a minute. You answer.
Let me answer your question.
Ask you another question. Is your spit part of you?
Yes.
Right. But is your spit you?
Yes.
Yes. What else is it?
They can identify.
Listen, this nigga tried to say, if you spit on the curb, that's you on the curb. Oh my God. Oh. While you just keep walking away, he's trying to say that spit on the curb is you. I don't think the brother knows how genetics actually work, and that if you leave it out there for a while, guess what? It eventually loses its viability and ability to tell you who it is. Right? And if that person is not already in some sort of registry, it comes back as nobody. There's nothing to compare it against. So no, your spit is not you. Right? No, I asked him, is it part of you? Yes, but is it you? Is it the thing that brushes its teeth in the morning? Right? The thing you look back into in the mirror? Right? The thing that's behind the eyes, not the thing you're actually, not your eyes that you're looking at. You're saying your spit is that? First of all, that thing can't be seen. It's spirit. So objectively, spit can't be, you dig what I'm talking about? You dig what I'm talking about? Or especially the spiritual part of it, because it can be seen. Right? His whole point is he's trying to argue he is the spiritual part, he's not the physical. I told him I'm both. Huh? Checkmate.
Identify me through my spit. Yes, they can.
My DNA is literally in my spit.
Hey,
but hold on real quick. Let me answer.
Bro.
Can I answer?
Yes, sir. You can.
Please. I just want to get my full answer out, right? Because this analogy is okay, right? But the reason I don't fully resonate with it is because we're using physical body part. Like I don't identify with my body. I'm not my body. I'm not my body.
But listen, how else? Listen,
He said he's not his body.
You're asking an oxymoronic thing to show me you something spirit. It's oxymoronic, sir. You do know you can't see the spirit, correct?
Essentially, yeah.
No, objectively, you can't.
Well, I've seen my spirit though.
He lying.
Right. I have in deep meditation.
With your eyes?
That's a good question. No, I did it with my eyes closed.
With your eyes.
I seen it with the eyes of my soul, with my third eye.
Okay, well then you didn't see it. You didn't see it with your physical eyes. So
because it's not physical. Because it's not physical.
So,
but spirit
telling you,
spirit can see spirit though. Hold on.
Your question is oxymoronic because you're asking me to objectively show you something that can't be seen objectively, sir. Check.
Okay. So objectively means physically. to you?
Objective means provable.
Yeah, physically.
Right there.
Okay. So
Right
so
there.
provable.
So prove me.
is
So
the
let's just say, right? Let's
yes.
just say you're saying there is a spirit, right? I don't know nothing about spirit. I'm telling you to prove it to me objectively. How would you do that? That man has a spirit.
Okay. Can you prove to me objectively that this book was written by God?
He asked me
Is actually the word of God?
No.
I would just show you what it says. First of all, it doesn't
That doesn't answer my question though.
No.
Listen.
First of all,
okay. Let me ask you this. I got the perfect answer for you.
Question is no, because God didn't write it.
Okay, so you got me. Okay,
word.
let me ask you. Let me actually prove my point, right? You said, can I objectively prove to you that man has a spirit?
Yes.
That's like telling me to. That's like me having a dream. That's like me. Can I answer, bro?
Yeah.
That's like me having a dream last night and you asking me, show me your dream. I had it, but I can't show it to you. But that was a real experience that I had. But I can't bring my dream out of my head and show it to you. That don't mean it didn't exist.
Right.
That's because
that's like me.
That's because it don't come from you.
That's not my point. My point is you asking me to objectively prove to you that man has a spirit.
Now, see, let me show y'all the difference in the level of actual knowledge and understanding. I knew what I was doing. I asked him to show me something that wasn't tangibly. But why did I ask him that? Because he was asking me to show him something that is untangible, tangibly. Now, it wasn't that I couldn't do it. I'm light years ahead of these fellas. And right now, I'm about to show you that I can do it, right? I'm about to silence both of these boys, right? Because remember, he just copped the plea. Oh, well, you can't. I couldn't prove to you that there was it would be like a dream, and it'd be like trying to prove something to you that I had a dream. No, nigga, I asked you to prove that man has a spirit objectively. How would you do that? Right? And I'm going to show you the level of information and the level of teaching. Because I was able to do this just talking. And to prove my point. Why? Because I'm not going against the script. I ain't saying nothing that OSP ain't saying. I just know how to put it in my own way. Cold. Right? So when I go back, everything I'm saying is exactly what the O saying. For the most part.
That's like me proving to you that I had a dream last night. No, you don't know, but I did. I can't show it to you because it's not physical.
How would I prove that to you? Yeah, but you did what I'm talking about. I asked him to show me that man had a spirit. I ain't asked him nothing about his dreams. You hear that? I ain't asked him nothing about his dreams. Right? Shows you, his little trapped in little spiritual rate. He ain't high enough. But let me show you the difference, between gods and man, right? Let God show you how to do this.
Because it's unseen.
Ask me the same question. Let God show you how to do this, son. Ask me the same question. If I was to ask you, how would you prove? How would I prove that the spirit has a body? Right? I would show you something objective that man could see. Now, prefacing that the spirit is subjective. You can't see it, right? It's subjective. But proof that the body has a spirit, an energetic force behind it that leaves upon death, right? So proving that spirit is the energy, right? It leaves upon death is that the proof is objectively is that the body produces visible light that stops upon your death. Checkmate.
Huh? This is how I
Okay.
would prove something subjective.
Silencio. Silencio. Cállate la boca. Hush it all down. Right? Because when I show you how, I'm going to show you how to do this, son. The thing is not to keep asking questions, throwing your ideologies and your conflated beliefs and subjectability and dogma into what truth is talking about. Because I'm only telling you what God loves, and God loves the truth. You dig what I'm talking about? Did y'all know this? That the body gives off visible light? It's low on the spectrum, but it's visible. Right? Not with the naked eye, but it's visible. Yeah. Stops before your death. That would be proof of an energetic force that is in the body, right? While you're alive, leaves the body when you're dead. Huh? There's levels to this. And these boys ain't ready. Tell these boys our dudes this.
To a person who's looking for it objectively. Yes, the human body emits a small amount of visible light, though it is faint for our eyes to detect, according to live science and science alert. But you can see it with different machines, and the body produces it while you're alive.
Wow.
Right?
Okay.
So to prove something untangible, tangibly, right? You have to prove it objectively in real time. Now, this
right, but just like I had to go on later to show the brother, you got to do that negatively, right? You try to prove it something tangible or untangible, tangibly by proving it negatively, right? Correct. Correct, Ran Shay. Is that what they call aura? Yup. But we know it what it really is. It's vortex. Yeah. And by what you eat, by how you act, you dig what I'm talking about, is your light. You dig what I'm talking about? It's certain people you wouldn't think got big old spirits. Some of the littlest people, huh? Got some big old loving old spirits. Huh? You ever seen somebody that had a lot of love for everybody? People with a lot of spirit, man. You know? Those are people with a lot of spirit. All right? We've been on 4 hours, 4.5 hours. I still got some hours in this to go. I could do a whole nother show on this. Because I'm cooking. It's bad when you up here teaching brothers and you dig what I'm talking about. They trying to teach you, but then when you really get to cooking, all they got to say is, "Oh yeah, I agree. Yeah, that's dope. You know what I mean? Yeah. I know. So why you talking? Huh? This is what they don't like. They don't understand how I can be spiritual but not be soft. Huh? They don't understand how I could be a son of the creator and still beat the shit out of you. Huh? I could put a little bit of remorse on you, but I'm going to whoop you either way. Right? Especially when you get in the way. You don't even got to see me. You don't never get in the way. But if you thought you was going to walk me into something, you had one, we're going to get down on this cosmo, boy. You a fish. I'm a bear. No, I'm a wolf bear.
I'm a Gergilla wolf bear, nigga. What did you talk about? You are a guppy. I'm a shark. No, I am a killer whale. I eat sharks. Huh? There's a difference. You thought you was going to get down on one. You thought that I was going to explain it like Michael Allah. You thought I was going to give it to you like Brother Karam. And by the way, y'all did beautiful jobs. Salute to y'all, brothers. And like I said, I'm going to have y'all on the show anyway. But don't get mad when you get caught out here lying. You don't know what you talk about. You're falsifying your documents. You're biased in your information. You're ignorant, right? And yet you're bloated with ego and hubris, right? But now you done ran into the buzzsaw. Now you done ran into the cloud kicker, right? Now done kicked your little clouds out the sky. Now you're up here acquiescing. Hold on, because I'm not about to go over this again, right? This is why I didn't make this a Jehovah's Chronicle. This is just proof. I don't care where I'm at. I'm schooling. It don't matter where I'm at.
Hey, perspective is the thing that
you're claiming you can do. You're claiming man is the creator. I'm saying man is God. They're two different things. And then I'm doubling down to say, I try to prove something spiritually to you objectively. I would have to prove it negatively. How I would do that is to prove that you can't see everybody.
I can tell you what you're thinking.
You dig what I'm talking about? Tell me what I'm thinking. You would be absolutely wrong.
You thinking about the next thing you're gonna say after what I say right now?
Nope.
So there was no thought. There was no thought that went into that word.
Nope, because what I was actually thinking about was pink unicorns, nigga. That's because I put it in my mind, just so I could.
Hey, but I wasn't wrong though, because you still had to think to say what you had to say.
That is proof. That is objective proof that you ain't the creator and you don't see and feel and hear everything.
Oh, that's so. What you said is okay. So you said that you said that you can prove. You said that you can prove that the creator can see. Hold on, real quick. Now
notice it's 3-on-1. I'm gonna still beat them up. I don't need no help. These lightweights. Now watch. They're gonna turn around in the end. I'm gonna beat them up some more real quick, and I'm gonna shoot to the end. And then I'm gonna go ahead and run to the store. I got some things I got to do. But you dig what I'm saying? I'm gonna cook on cuz and then real quick. And then I'm gonna run it to the end where they talking about we don't do nothing. We agree. All right, like I know you would. All right. Now notice they keep trying to get a gotcha moment, a zinger. Oh, I'm there with you, Cosmo. No, you ain't. No, you ain't.
Real quick.
The same mechanism that you're using to try to say that you're creator is how he says he hears and sees and feels everything.
But you're saying that you're proving that by proving it negatively by saying that we can't do it. That don't even make no sense. That's like saying
how else would I prove something spiritually objectively?
But it's still a flawed premise. Like that's like saying
you prove something spiritually objectively, sir.
It's like you saying
so it would have to be negatively.
That's like you saying I'm rich, right? You yourself saying you telling us you rich, and then we say prove it, and you telling self-made, well, you not rich. Like that, it don't work like that.
No,
that didn't prove anything.
That's just a terrible analogy.
That was a perfect analogy.
I mean, that's just a terrible analogy. You did what I'm talking about to say.
So how does self-made not being able to see? Wait, hold on. Let me ask you.
Riches. Hold on. Are riches objective?
Listen, yes. If you rich, you could be able to show me your bank account.
Follow me. Is spirit objective? Checkmate.
Yep.
Hadouken! That's called. That's how you catch them. You did what I'm talking about. You got.
I don't even get your point.
Spirituality, spirit and spirituality are subjective things, brother. I couldn't objectively point to a spirit or spirituality.
Okay, so
I
how
would have
can
to
you sit
show
here
you
and talk like,
something
okay,
that-
if you
I
can't,
would have to
so
show you something
so
that
how can you
results
sit here
from
and
it.
say that you're speaking objective facts if you can't even prove it objectively?
I
It's
just told
all
you
you said this. You just said this whole time this spirit is subjective, but you're speaking about it as if you're speaking objective truths.
What I'm telling
That's a
you is,
contradiction.
you asked me how would I prove it. I said I would prove you. First of all, you can't prove it objectively, negatively, goofball. Huh? This is why I can't be arguing with these dudes, but at the same time, this is why they don't want to debate me. I will beat you senseless. With this type of logic. Huh? This is why the gang is needed. Right? If these is the dudes coming up after us, who gonna raise their babies? Not them. Huh? Who gonna raise that next generation of faithers? Won't be them. They think they is the creator. They think faith is supposed to praise them. They on the precipice of hell. Prove the spirit.
So you did. So you never proved anything.
I did.
So
Listen,
you
I did. You're just in your feelings. And
objective truths.
I have to show you something.
So
that
how can you say being able to see? Wait, hold on. Let me ask you.
Riches. Hold on. Are riches objective?
Listen, yes. If you rich, you could be able to show me your bank account.
Follow me. Is spirit objective? Huh? No.
Yep.
That's called. That's how you catch them. You did what I'm talking about. You got.
I don't even get your point.
Spirit and spirituality are subjective things, brother. I couldn't objectively point to a spirit or spirituality.
Okay, so how can you sit here and talk like, okay, if you can't, so how can you sit here and say that you're speaking objective facts if you can't even prove it objectively? It's all you said this. You just said this whole time this spirit is subjective, but you're speaking about it as if you're speaking objective truths.
What I'm telling you,
that's a contradiction.
You asked me how would I prove it? I said I would prove you. First of all, you can't prove the spirit.
So you did. So you never proved anything.
I did.
So
Listen, I did. You're just in your feelings and too emotional to actually listen.
I have no feelings. Like, bro, you're not making sense.
Obviously, you keep talking.
You're not making sense. No, listen.
Total sense because
no, in this moment, you're not making sense. Listen. So you said by you saying, bro. So because self-made can't hear, see, and feel everything right now, that means the creator can?
Wait a minute.
That don't make sense.
And feel everything? Can the creator hear, see, and feel everything?
I mean, technically, we don't fucking know. You can't prove it.
If you don't know, why are you talking?
Bro,
if you don't know,
okay, I get it. You are actual. This nigga is a wizard.
From a point of ignorance. It's called a logical fallacy. It's called a logical fallacy.
You got it, bro.
Listen, I can't even debate somebody who admit that they don't know.
You don't know. You don't know.
He said he don't know.
You I know.
Nah, you said you don't know when I asked you.
No, I didn't.
Oh my God!
So listen.
So how do you know? How do you? So how do you know? So how do you know?
You literally just said I don't know, bro.
And no, you were asking a question that you was trying to push me into, and I was like, I don't know about that, but I know about how to prove what I was saying objectively.
How do you know?
Because all you did was say I can.
How do you know?
That's insane.
How do I know what?
Bro.
How do you know that the spirit? How do you know that the creator
hears and sees all?
Yes.
Hears and sees all?
Yes.
In the book.
Prove it. Prove it.
He hears and sees all.
How do you know? How do you know?
It's the same question I answered just a minute ago. How you would prove spirit, right? Or anything that the spirit does.
That's why we came back down to you saying,
hold on. You would prove it from its objective thing that it produces.
What?
You can only listen.
about
You can
physical.
only listen. Y'all trying to deny this, that you can only tell what a thing is by what it produces.
That's Clicker 17.
Are y'all trying to deny that?
No,
What-
I
what
agree with that, but I don't think
Okay,
that's
well then, this is what I'm saying. So we know what it is by what it produces, and what it can't produce, and what a man can't produce in any type of way, right? Even though he got the creator in him, is the ability to hear every person's in the world's voice all at one time.
Yeah, run the tapes.
I think when you read that, that's being taken so far out of context that it's bananas.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know how it's taken out of context. It's saying what it's saying.
Yeah,
Right, but sometimes we gotta look at things from a different eye. And when I read that, I don't understand.
You don't understand.
I don't get that from a perspective of saying, okay, can we see
So because you don't understand, you just get to make up that you hear every person's voice all in the world at the same time.
You know that I slipped up on the word understand. But what I'm telling
I
you,
didn't say nothing about understand.
okay, that's cool.
I'm talking about the
but what I'm telling you is this: if we understand, again, and I said this the last time I was talking, I don't even.
The point they're trying to prove is the verse says that the creator. First of all, Mally showed them this verse. They lost their little rabbit minds. They couldn't. They kicked Mally off the show, kept muting them. You dig what I'm talking about? They kept doing all that. You dig what I'm saying? But you know, which is whack. But Mally was showing this, right? Right here. So when they're trying to say you the creator, are you everywhere?
Isn't the image?
This nigga lied and said he everywhere all at the same time, right? They asked what is creative form. He said man can't attain to know his form, but yet I see you niggas. What is extent? No man can know his extent. Said I'm seeing you sitting in your mama basement. You dig what I'm talking about? With some yacky number 12 in your head and some fake buffs on. You dig what I'm saying? You got some fake buffs on and some yacky number 12. And yet you trying to say you didn't even make them. And yet you trying to say you everywhere all at the same time, Nikki. You are lying. You dig what I'm talking about? So, but look at the disingenuous nature.
Hey, perspective is
the
a
thing that
motherfucker.
you're claiming you can do. You're claiming man is the creator. I'm saying man is God. They're two different things. And then I'm doubling down to say I try to prove something spiritually to you objectively. I would have to prove it negatively. How I would do that is to prove that you can't see everybody.
I can tell you what you're thinking.
You dig what I'm talking about? Tell me what I'm thinking. You would be absolutely wrong.
You thinking about the next thing you're gonna say after what I say right now.
Nope.
So there was no thought. There was no thought that went into that word.
Nope. Because what I was actually thinking about was pink unicorns. Nigga, that's because I put it in my mind. Just so I could.
Hey, but I wasn't wrong though, because you still had to think to say what you had to say.
That is proof. That is objective proof that you ain't the creator and you don't see and feel and hear everything.
Oh, that's so. What you said is okay. So you said that you had. You said that you can prove. You said that you can prove that the creator can see. Hold on, real quick.
Let me clear that up. I didn't mean to call y'all false gods. I'm just saying.
I was cussing.
Well, because I'm never going to stop learning. I'm a scholar.
Thank you, sir.
All right.
first,
The whole point is you can't see
real
and hear everything.
I got you. When you first pulled up the Owaski, right? And before you did it, you asked me, you said, well, what do you believe in? And I said, I'm gonna be able to listen other people's perspective and be able to relate to that. I am all things. Before I even read that part of the Owaski that popped up. So how am I able to be on the Owaski type of time if I've never read it? That's the point.
Bro, I don't even know what you're talking about at this point. You listen, I can't get past the fact that you keep saying you can see, hear, and feel everything everybody has ever felt. Ever. Right now. Hold on. And it's saying, hold on. Not only can you feel the things on earth that everybody's feeling, you feel everything in the heavens that everybody's feeling too.
That was above, so below.
I think you're lying. A lie above is a lie below.
You ain't ready for where we're at. That's why you're still.
I'm just saying, what do you mean? I'm above where you at. Why y'all talking? Y'all can't even get through the text.
Hey, I've already
that's
look.
What it is, I think.
Look, everything I'm gonna tell you, and Mike is my witness. Mike then already bust down the Owaski to me.
Listen, you're gonna always agree with truth.
No, listen,
this is why you agree with Owaski, because it's true. Everything you done heard in here, you trying to twist around to your own thing, but it didn't told you the absolute truth. And like you said, you agree with most of it.
No. I agree with all of it. I already told you that. I said that in the beginning when you first asked me.
Right. Now you agree with all of it. Well, then what the fuck are you arguing about, goofball? If you agree with everything I said, well, then obviously you agree that you ain't the creator. But no, you sitting up here trying to argue that you are the creator of sun, moon, and stars, you goofy Negro. Stop being a degenerate your whole life. And plus, you ain't gonna never get one over on me. Stop. Go ahead.
There ain't
go
nothing
ahead.
that's come past me that I'm not going to be able to get.
All they doing is
it's all in the unified field. It's all in the electromagnetic spectrum. It shows you right there that everything is one thing. Like, you know what I mean? There's nothing outside of the allness of the creator.
I stated my claim, and my claim just happened to be the I am in the Owaski that I've never read. If you can explain that to me, then we could talk about something after that. But people don't like to. But people don't like to admit, like, when niggas is just on point like that, and they be like, "No, well, you don't know. How you know?" Yeah, exactly. But I said it before I even read it. So when you make that connection, then we can probably have a different conversation. And I'm not saying that you're not.
I think I must have stepped away at this time because I don't remember this. I think I might have stepped away or did something. You did what I'm talking about, because if I'd have seen him doing all that, oh my nigga, I'd have flamed cuz.
Not where you're at. I'm not saying that you're not sharp at all. That's not what I'm saying. But I'm saying that it's levels. You said it earlier. It's levels, and I think that the level that where I'm at right now that I set myself to be, I'm not limited, right?
Yeah, I'm not limited either. So this is where the disconnect is. You keep trying to limit me or say I'm somehow limited to something.
I'm only speaking about me right now. I didn't say nothing about you.
All right.
I said I'm not limited. So nothing comes past me that I don't say, hey, I can't relate to that. I don't know what that is. I don't understand that. No, because this whole thing is about relating to everything because everything is related. Is everything not coming from the creator that you're talking about? So that means I'm a part of all that. So therefore, I'm going to let it be known that I'm a part of that. Right? So
yeah, but you still can't hear everybody's voice. You lying, bro. I mean, we cool, but you ain't got to lie to kick it, though.
Okay, that's cool for you to say. It might sound.
I'm just saying. No, I mean, it's not cool.
Saying that might make you feel
I mean, that's not cool to lie to me like that, bro. I'm a real one, bro. You ain't got to listen to try to prove your point. You ain't got to try to make up fantastic stuff.
Okay, that's cool. Say that, Mike.
If you trying to tell me you can tap into some frequency waves and hear radios and change TVs with your thoughts, you're capping. You can't listen. You can't read nobody. You can't read nobody's stuff from heaven or from earth. You're lying, bro.
Hey, your imagination sounds like when I used to talk to my son when he was like 5. right?
All right,
That's
but what
we
I'm
said.
trying to tell you is I'm
That's what we
repeating
said.
what you said.
No,
This
but
is
this is
your
what
imagination.
okay.
You imagine that
So
you
this
could
is
hear
this
every
is what I
single human that has
this is
ever
what I
lived
literally
in
this is
heaven
what I
and earth.
literally just said. I literally just said that there's nothing as far as literature. I just now said that Mike has given me so many different passages from so many different books that I relate to, and I've never read them. Now, when you're able to understand that, and you're able to say,
What are
well,
you?
how did you do
I
that?
understand
Hey,
that.
and that's what
You're
he
not-
said that earlier in the book, because he was saying, talking about being able to comprehend everything.
Everything.
Like everything
I said
that
it
you
before,
get put in your face to be able to comprehend. If I can
I said
comprehend it, then I'm comprehending everything that's coming into my reality.
Okay,
I said it
I'm
before
telling,
it
and
came
I'm
on the
saying
screen.
that's okay.
It's
You
simple.
comprehending it the way that you are, but I would ask you to just show that you can do this. You can tap into this magic frequency and tap into these people. You did
Hey,
what
Mike.
I'm saying. You can talk to the heavens and the earth.
Hey,
Show
Mike.
me you can do that.
Hey, Mike, and I know you're driving, just shake your head, yes or no. Has there been any text that you have given me that I've never read before that I said, hey, Mike, that ain't a part of what I represent?
Man, you agree with everything.
What are you
I
trying
gave
to when you
Thank
keep
you.
saying that,
That's
Wong?
what-
What
that's
are
all
you
I was saying.
what are you trying to prove?
That's your
Like I
answer
don't
right
get
there.
what you're trying to say.
That's your
I
answer
accept
right
that.
there. And
I
that's your
accept
man. That's your
I
man.
accept that.
That's your man. So he don't need to. I'm not going to cap.
No, but what I'm
You just
saying,
don't
no,
cap it.
I
I
accept
don't
you at
need to
face
cap.
value.
So this is what I'm trying to tell you, right? When that passage said that, okay, be able to comprehend, I'm gonna be able to relate to certain different things from my perspective. Hold on, wait. Can I rock real quick? From my perspective, they're saying that so that you can be able to do that.
What? Do what? I'm trying to follow you, bro.
Okay, so let me tell you what I think that you should do, right? Now that you're asking it like that. I think that you should be able to relate to everything. And I'm not saying because you can take your steps how you take your steps, but as far as literature, right? Take a piece of every little literature and say, hey, I can relate to this in some type of way, right? That's all I want you to do. And if you can do
I
that,
already do that.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
I already do that. So what are you saying? I don't
know
get
you
what you're
sharp.
trying to
I know
prove.
you
What
sharp.
is your point?
I know you're
What's your
sharp.
point?
I know you're
What's your
sharp.
point?
I'm saying you for to become that guy. You're gonna be that
I
dude.
know I am that guy. What I'm trying to tell you is what is your point?
That's my whole point, man. So
No, it
when
ain't
you
no point
so
then.
when you get done with
Listen,
your waspy,
there ain't no point. Listen, you just said you can agree with just about everything you read. Whoop-de-doo.
Okay, when you get done with the Owaspy, what's next? What's next?
But then what?
What's next after the Owaspy?
Exactly.
Good question.
Exactly. What's next? Owaspy say it's just the first of fruits.
Okay, cool.
It's more.
You gonna go into another book?
That's my point. So that's my.
You
just now made my point for me. That's my point in saying what I just now said.
You gonna go into another book?
Yeah, you think it's the end all be all? It's a book.
And then what happens when there's no? Are you just like? You tap into yourself sometimes?
And you do know I don't give a fuck about this book, right?
Oh, okay. Now I'm not saying that you do it, but I'm just saying like I want you to
wipe
be.
my ass with it and set it on fire, bro.
No, it's okay. Yeah.
What I'm trying to tell you is I'm not bound to no book or no text or no nothing. I know what's right by what's right. Ain't nobody got to never tell me to rape my mama is wrong.
For sure.
Ain't nobody got to never tell me to kill no babies is wrong. So when the God of the Bible tell me, you dig what I'm talking about, to kill a baby, nigga, no, I don't resonate with that.
Are you sure that that's what it's truly saying and what you think
That's
it's
exactly what it's saying. Can you show that it's not what it's saying?
Hey.
Is the Bible written in parables?
What I'm trying to tell you, is there a private interpretation that you got?
Hey.
Is the Bible written in parables?
Hey, do you think that
be decoded?
Do you think that man and beast is the same thing?
Do you believe you got a private interpretation that don't nobody else got?
Nah, everybody could come into the light, but at their own time though.
The God of that Bible said ain't no private interpretation.
I didn't just now say that. So why are you bringing that up?
That's all I'm saying. Ain't no
said
private
that?
interpretation.
Who said
We
that?
ain't talking about levels coming into it.
I just now said that
understanding
I just now told you that you're going to be great. I just told you that.
I'm already great. What are you talking about?
Okay, so why are you still reading other books?
Well, because I'm never going to stop learning. I'm a scholar.
But you're great though.
I know.
You're saying
but
that
I'm not the ultimate. There ain't no stopping to being great.
Hey, so you're saying that you need a book to continue to learn?
What I'm trying to tell you is I am the book, and I'm gonna keep writing in it forever. And guess what? Much of the knowledge that I have learned, just like you, I got it out of books.
Nah.
Yeah, nigga, you ain't even never learned. You can't even read without getting to a book.
Hey, I just
you went to school, nigga.
I just
you
showed
lying.
Wait, hold
you
on.
Went to school.
I just showed and proved before you brought up the Owaski. I said
you
what
didn't
the
go to school.
Said. I said it before I even read it.
Yeah.
I don't need the book.
We don't need the book.
You don't need the book now. Yeah.
We never needed it
now. Right?
I never read it.
We never needed the book.
Guess what? But to act like you didn't get the knowledge out of books is disingenuous.
I never read it.
You a lie. I'm not talking about Owaski.
I never read the Bible.
Truth is, listen. You capping because you've already been talking about it.
Okay, but what you're saying is,
so
that
to try to get me in the Bible to talk about something you said that you have never read,
and I follow these things. That's what you're trying to say is that I follow it. No, all of these.
No, nobody's saying you follow nothing.
All of
Stop
these
saying
things,
what I'm not
all
saying
of these
that.
things are confirmation.
Exactly.
When
I didn't say that.
To show and prove, I just now said what I said when you asked me what I follow, and I said what I said, and then it showed up in your Owaski.
Yep.
What?
That's confirmation.
What showed up in your Owaski? What are you talking about?
This shit is spooky.
The I am. We had our names. Look. We had our names. I am womb. I am self-made before you even brought up the scripture. I am.
So what? It was in the Bible too.
Okay, what part of the Bible was it?
Before you existed, I am was already in the Bible.
Okay, that's cool.
So what is you saying?
Exactly.
So this is that's just a made up name. It's just a made up name. And you took the title just like any other false god does. They can take any other title they want you to.
Hey, Cosmo.
I'm not saying y'all false gods. Hold on, wait a minute. That kind of came out wrong. Let me clear that up. Let me clear that up. I didn't mean to call y'all false gods. I'm just saying. Like any other false god.
After I read the Bible.
Hold on. Just like any other false god, you can take the name I am Jehovah Creator. You can take up on any other name.
Earlier we said that you said that names don't even matter.
Right. So anybody can take up on any name. Right? That don't make you the creator just because you call yourself I am.
You're wilding right now. One thing that I want you to do.
It doesn't make you the creator because you call yourself I am.
I got you. I am is just a title, right? It's just what it is. But if you're gonna ask me what I am that I am. You want to put a title to me, that's fine. You can put whatever title that you want to me. What does Cosmon mean? What does that mean?
It means now. It's the era we're in.
Okay, so what era is that? Did that era always exist?
No. How?
So you're taking you're extracting things. You did what you just now accused me of.
Man.
What? Accusing you of what?
You just now said you got the I am from the Bible, but you clearly got the Cosmon from where?
I got the Cosmon from Owaski.
Owaski. I know the answer.
Yeah.
I know the answer.
I mean, listen, first of all, it's called the Cosmon Bible of Owaski. So, of course, you've never heard that word before I came up here or Mike showed you the book. You never heard it. You got it from the same. Listen, bro, the point is, you got it from the same.
You just now tried to tell me that I got the I am from the Bible, which I did not.
No, you did.
That's cap.
You did get it from the Bible.
You can have your perspective. That's fine.
All right. Well, I'm saying, all right.
What I know for a fact.
Well, what I'm saying is there's no other place in the world.
What I know for a fact is that you got Cosmon from the Owaski.
What I know for a fact is you got Cosmon from Owaski because it's in no other place in the world.
That's dope. That's the
right?
dope.
You got it. Now, I'm not arguing. We know where you got it from.
That's dope.
Yeah, we got it from Owaspy. That's simple.
Hey.
Can you show me anywhere else where you could have got it from?
Hey, look, on some real type of time though. I mean, let me quit being silly because I know shit could get silly. When it comes down to the Owaspy, right? And this is my point. I have to say this while the viewers are still viewing. The Owaspy, from my perspective, is actually a dope book.
Right.
I'm not here to argue against nothing that's in the Owaspy.
Yep.
Right. I want to make that real clear. Huh?
You see him sidestep that JBC? Then where he get the I am from? Fake ass nigga. This is why I asked the questions that I asked. Because I expose lying ass niggas. You didn't get that from even Nas. What you got it from Nas? Huh? Even Nas got it from the Bible. Nigga, you didn't hear I am nowhere else in the world. I'm older than you. You didn't hear it from nowhere else in the world but the Bible. And the only other place you really gonna hear it is Owaspy. Yeah, you never heard the word Cosmon in your life, nigga. The only place you heard it from was out of Mike's mouth and from Owaspy. That's where everybody heard Cosmon from. Yeah. Out of Owaspy. And Cosmon still standing on it. The fact is, nigga, you never gonna get away with the fact that you trying to say you the creator of sun, moon, and stars, and that you can hear every person's voice who ever lived, right? On earth and in heaven. Now, all at once. And then he said, not only hear it, but feel it and see it all at once. You're lying, bro. And the thing is, I didn't let them get away with it. So in the end of the day, they end up get the agree. Oh, well, Owaspy is dope, man. I know. Well, what the fuck are you arguing for? Huh? Why you up here looking stupid, getting beat up? Can't even prove your point. You up here lying, saying you ain't never read the Bible, but quoting Bible. Goofy. Up here saying you didn't get I am out of the Bible, nigga. Even I got it out of the Bible when you were still shitting on yourself as a little child. Everybody got I am out the Bible. You're a liar. You can't convince nobody with that goof truth. We don't believe you. You need more people.
Owaspy.
Yep.
Right? I want to make that real clear. Huh?
Right? What you arguing about then? Yeah, what you arguing about then?
Because it's the same principle how you have Hebrew Israelites in the same camp that read the same book, but they argue.
Right.
Yeah, but we ain't in the same book.
Right.
So what are you arguing about?
We don't need to be. But you
don't need to be. You just make it up.
Okay, so we're exchanging the same energy, correct? We're in the same energy, right?
I mean,
is your perspective my perspective?
No.
So sometimes we're gonna be at war with each other, right?
I gotta let you see it the way you see it, sir.
For sure. So with that being stated, so now it's just like, okay, so we're just here to not converse.
Just share.
We're just here to be separate, right?
Just share. That's all I was here to do.
For sure. And just like I said, I've already came to the understanding that the Owaspy defines and confirms everything that I've already been.
Y'all already know, right? Yeah, I'm wondering what his answer would have been too if he wasn't buck dancing so hard, shaking and driving and dropping it like it's hot around the mulberry bush. You did what I'm talking about. Why he buck dancing? But when you under this type of heat and you getting asked common sense questions, right? And I asked you, well, where did you get it from? And you take me somewhere else in the 1945 and I already knew, and you lying. So where did Nas get I am? Where did Moses get I am? Huh? You knew it before Moses. Huh? When you laugh when nothing is funny, yeah. Yup, he's showing his ignorance. Facts, Iman. Yep, look at JBC. Oh boy, the book of personal thought. Come on, man. Because I'm sure someone he knows said that from the Bible. Everybody know that. He up here lying, trying to save face because he looking crazy. Notice how long we've been buck dancing. He been buck dancing. You did what I'm talking about, doing the pseudo shuffle. He know everything. That's what he trying to convince himself. It's crazy. Well, ain't that what a Bible's supposed to do?
It's a confirmation, right?
Right.
It can be, yeah. A confirmation to some of the stuff we don't even know. Sometimes it's not even confirmation. Sometimes it's alerting you to things that you never even.
For sure.
I know you probably had a certain situation where maybe you was talking to somebody, and because it's been happening to us a lot, but where you'll be talking to somebody and you may say something, that's in alignment with something that they may be fully in, you know what I'm saying, fully diverse in, they know about it, and then it's like, oh, hey, did you know that so and so Albert Einstein also said that same thing? And it's like, nah, I didn't know that because I never read none of the Albert Einstein things that he had going on for me to even come up. Like I came up with that on my own based off of my own living life experiences. So
truth is true everywhere, right?
So that's what I'm saying. So it's like it's the same thing when it comes to the Bible, when it comes to the OWASP, when you start reading certain stuff, it's like, oh yeah, for sure, because I've already experienced a lot of that type of stuff, and like a lot of the things that we were saying before you even started reading was in there. It just so happened to be in there, and we ain't never read the OWASP. I ain't never read the OWASP a day in my life. I'm pretty sure Moon ain't never read the OWASP.
So that would lean towards that. Most likely, truth don't change. And could this be the understanding or the misunderstanding y'all was coming with other that ain't nothing new up under the sun? Couldn't that be a whole different point of view of that? This is what I'm talking about. It's just different ways of looking at it. But I just like to look at it and let it say what it say. You can twist it up however you want to after that, but it say what it say.
Yeah, and
right?
when we use words like
I just don't like when people try to put these extra attributes on themselves. We understand you God already. You dig what I'm talking about? But when you try to say you up here making moons and stars and quasars, you dig what I'm talking about, doing this extra, I got to call cap on you. You dig what I'm talking about? And that's in love. You dig what I'm talking about? Y'all still my brother. You dig what I'm talking about? Y'all niggas was up here lying. You was straight lying when you said you could see, hear, and feel the emotions of every person who has ever lived on earth.
I got you. I get that, right? But again, when we understand there's bread, there's milk, and there's meat, sometimes
we don't eat no meat.
Sometimes it's different situations, right? And sometimes people hear what they want to hear when they want to hear it. But when they're not trying to listen, that's when they hear the dopest shit, right?
Exactly.
So sometimes that's why we can't give anybody anything. That's why we drop jewels, so somebody else can pick it up, right?
That's
so if we're saying certain things, and I just now told you flat out, I fuck with the OWASP. Not to say that I actually in real time read it, because I
did all that talking just to I agree with you, Cosmo. You a cold nigga. Get off my dick now. Now you want to be, now it's cool. Man, listen, y'all gonna have to start keeping it 100, keeping it real with yourself. This is a lesson in being fake and being phony. You dig what I'm talking about? Don't ever be fake and be phony. Always be genuine and don't ever cap. Anybody asks you, are you the creator of sun, moon, and stars, man? Just be real and say no. Because every false god, every Osiris, every Christ, every Buddha, every Brahma, every Allah. You dig what I'm talking about? Every Baal, every Astaroth, every Dagon, every Molech, every Asher, every Isis, every Hathor, every Amun, every An and Ani, Anu and Anti took it upon their nigger minds to say that they was the creator too. And where are they today? They don't exist. They just in books. Even their cities is crumbling to nothing. So just you took on that false name, I am, right? You ain't self-made neither, right? You ain't the I am, and you ain't self-made. You didn't come up by yourself. You ain't no island, right? Your environment made you, right? Your parents made you how you was. Your raising, your nurture made you what you was. You ain't the I am. You niggas just goofy.
Okay, you're saying this, I'm saying this. So, that's the natural order of coming to order and shit, right? So
yeah.
I commend you for staying, because you could have dipped out like, man, these niggas ain't trying to hear me. Like, you know what I mean? So you stayed through and through, and we were able to get past the chaos and get to a level of peace. Like, you know what I mean? So that's
in the end of the day, for the whole last hour, all they was doing was D-riding, basically. You did what I'm talking about. Going about however way that they could, backtracking from the statements they was making, so it's never proving that they was the creator, and yet still trying to say, oh, Waspy is dope, and yet they agree with me, but arguing with me, right? I was going to leave this alone. I wasn't going to show none of this. Then you made a little cut like you was doing something, you know what I mean? Made a little, I don't know what you was thinking about. Boy, I will expose you. Look at you. You friendly as fuck now. Watch this. All he doing is agreeing. Yeah, and shook this little puppy up. We saying the same goddamn thing.
Facts.
Once we got through the rigmarole and all the whoop-whoops and hey, y'alls, and you dig what I'm talking about? We were saying the same damn thing. And everybody been over here nodding their head the whole time. Yeah. Because you really want to argue with it, but then at the same time, he say something at the end, you can't argue with. Right. Like, damn, okay, yeah, that makes sense. What the fuck I'm saying? You know what I mean? Yeah. And that's both ways. And that's why I said I wanted to commend you, young brothers, for coming and asking common sense, logic questions that any real nigga gonna ask. You dig what I'm talking about? And then not only being able to come with a different perspective. You dig what I'm talking about? Because seeing it from your perspective and being able to explain it to you will allow me to explain it to other people who see it the same way you do. So as a teacher, it sharpens me to be on point. This is why I try to show y'all. Look, dog. Look, this is what it's saying. But in the end of the day, I'm not trying to get you to believe it. You got to work that out with you and your creator on your own. Do that? Do it hit right with you? Do you even want to follow it? Because like the brother saying, you ain't wrong. You God in your life. In your life, nobody make you do nothing but you. That's one objective proof that you are God. Right. Nobody makes a decision for you unless you give that right away too.
And then you still controlling it by giving it away.
You choose to give it away. You dig what I'm saying? So yeah, you just messing yourself over with back to back to back. You dig what I'm saying? So in the end of the day, it's all one. And when you for the good and about the good, you dig what I'm talking about. It'll get like this. Sometimes it be turbulent.
For sure.
But then in the end of the day, you dig what I'm talking. When you ain't scary. When you being genuine, you dig what I'm talking about? Ain't nothing to worry about. I'm gonna get my point across, and I know in the end of the day, I ain't everybody flavor. I'm not everybody flavor. Cosmon come off harsh. You dig what I'm talking about? But believe me, it's a method to my madness. You dig what I'm talking about? Jaja made me this way for a reason, and he gonna keep me in this bent forever. It's niggas who teach, but it's niggas who tame planets. You dig what I'm talking about? I'm in the line of that guy. I got a real short temper for willful ignorance, but for the open mind, I have nothing but seeds. Here, take this. Because all I can do is just throw it out there. You dig what I'm talking about? Do it catch or do it don't. Do it sit right with you, do it don't. You know what I mean? And sometimes you throw it over there and it don't hit. You dig what I'm talking about? Or you think it don't hit. But
That's
2 months later,
that shit
like
hit.
2 months later, he was saying, "Man, I heard that somewhere before. Who said that?"
Man.
And it's that same thing when you hear truth, period. Like, dang, man, I heard that before. I knew that. That's how when it's direct from creator, it ain't no mistaking it. It ain't never wrong. You did what I'm talking about?
Just like you mentioned
and
earlier.
Always sit right.
Right. Because it's already within us. Sometimes it lies dormant within us, and we need that a little bit of, activation.
push.
Like, you know what I mean? Yeah. So
We
that's
call
all
it
is
vortex.
activated.
The initial motion. Vortex.
Right.
Sometimes you need to spin.
Hey.
You did what I'm talking about? Like the young boy says, spin a block. Spin again. spin it and then spin it again. You did what I'm talking about? So, no, we got the vortex moving out here, brother. Creator is waking up. Y'all brothers act like faith is anyway. And then, man, I didn't even want to get into the whole part where it said there are people who are more like people who have moved away from the rituals and ceremonies, who are more to the ways of the creator than those who practice like Hebrews and Israelites and all that shit and still practice the right ceremonies. He said they ain't nothing like me. But the people who go off and do their own, praise me in their own way, sing, dance, sit down and let me talk to them.
Man.
That's a Sabbath. Do you know what you're supposed to do on a Sabbath? You're supposed to sing and dance and listen to music all day. And then in the afternoon, you're supposed to shut up for a minute. That's it.
Yeah, I think for the most part, like, and that's what I'm saying, like, when you say faithist, and I understand when you say faithist, but it's just like
a faithist is a person who has unwavering faith in the creator, but it's not belief, because faith is
yeah, for sure.
Belief
I get you.
Objectified.
Yeah.
Faith. Only reason I have faith is because I understand what's coming. I know that 2 + 1 is always 3.
That part right there. So it's just like, that's why I be chilling. Like, you know what I mean? Me and stuff, man, for the most part, we chill. But sometimes, just like I said, like, that chaos has to come before we're able to chill, because we got to figure out, like, okay, what's going on. And then,
hey, Mike, don't they say it's dark? Okay, don't they say it's darkest before the dawn?
Man, but I understand the word faith is, because it's just like, man, no matter what, everything is Gucci. Like, you know what I mean?
And I know it worked to the benefit of the good of the whole, and also me, because he promised that if I'm doing what he say do, which is do good for them babies and eat some goddamn fruit, I can't lose.
Man.
How simple is that? Eat some damn fruit and do something good for some damn body.
Easy work. Easy work.
I ain't gotta give you 10%. Wound, you can't get 10% of my earnings, Wound. You dig what I'm talking about? No, pastor can't get no new clothes. Pastor can't get new shoes. Church don't need no new parking lot.
Man. That
ain't what even a church is supposed to do. You don't even talk religion. Religion is a thing done.
Yeah.
The proof that religion ain't working is look at the neighborhood around your church.
Yeah, some people feel like they ain't got it, man, and they like, hey, this dude got it, so I'm gonna make sure. I don't know. It get a little tricky.
Yeah, it get a little tricky, but sometimes if you need a spark, well, you know what I mean? You go outside, the car ain't been jumped in a while. You need that zing. You dig what I'm talking about? He'll crank over eventually. You dig what I'm talking about? Listen, I'm telling you what I know is I know my father. I know my father. He don't slip. He don't make no mistakes. You dig what I'm talking about? Ain't nothing willy-nilly. And then he teach you how to peep the rhythm, how to peep the frequency. And that is called prophecy.
Yeah.
Do you know what Waspy teach you how to prophesy?
Hey, shit, it should.
Shouldn't it?
Or understanding that you already know how to do it. You feel me?
Or you don't, and that you need to learn it. Because the Bible is purportedly all about prophecy, yet it don't teach you nothing about it.
Right.
For the same fact, it tells you that you can use the sun and the moon to tell time, right?
Right.
But it doesn't then turn around and teach you how to use the moon and the sun to tell time. I'm telling you, that's only in Owaspy.
Yeah.
They got books that's mentioned in the Bible that's only in Owaspy.
Right.
Remember that book of the Wars Against the Lord? Where is that? Even the God of the Bible can't find the book of the Wars Against the Lord. Where is that?
It's in Owaspy.
It's in Owaspy. And it break down everything y'all want to know about why everything is like it is today. And then it revealed also exactly what Mike was saying, that the inspiration for the book of Genesis come from Osiris. He is the very first, the proof of that is he is the very first person to use the Hebraic term for man, Adam. Everybody else used the word asu, which is the Phoenician or the Persian Phoenician term for the very first man is asu. Osiris was the very first person to calling Adam.
Right? I got you. Not to cut your wisdom up, we definitely gotta
we gotta go, bro. I gotta go. I don't even like y'all that much. No. No, man, y'all some good brothers, man, and salute to y'all, man. Y'all thumb these videos.
Hey, likewise, man. Salute to you for real.
See, they good brothers, man, but see, we had to get here. I had to punch through them to get to this point, to make you be real. Why we always got to do that? Why we always got to do? And see, this is why I be turned up from the very second, because I know the bullshit coming. Because when I'm not letting you get the bullshit past me or anybody else, we checking it at the door, you mad. So I know it's coming. So I might as well go ahead and irk your spirit so you show me the real you. But I thought we had came to some type of little understanding even after all the rigmarole and fisticuffs. But then you put out a little video. Thought you had one. No, nigga. Bow down when I come to your town, homie. Right? You don't want to admit it. You don't want to admit it. Well, who teach you? Huh? Hey, you, teacher, leave those kids alone. You would say you didn't learn it. Oh, I just knew all this shit. Just like you knew you was the creator till you got debunked. Asked the nigga a simple question. Told him to grow fellas. You can't do that. Come on, man. Stop cracking. Stop lying, man. Y'all just gotta stop lying. And then let's just be real though. If you can't be real with yourself, I should never expect you to be real with me. How could you ever keep it real with me if you can't be real with yourself? So I shouldn't expect nothing but this. Right? But I thought we was going to end off on a cool little note, whatever you did, what I'm talking about. But he tried to take a shot after this. Huh? Now I got to watch you, and I'm going to flame you anytime you got anything to say. I'm always about it, kids.
For real, for real.
We're gonna do some builds. We're gonna do some builds.
Yeah, this ain't it. This ain't it for sure.
Y'all come over to the Creative Gang. Man, y'all go to cggtv2.com and to the Creative Gang Incorporated. Sub, like, share. Go to Cosmon Cal TV, sub, like, share. Listen, bro, it's something there you like. Whatever you like.
I like the title Creator Gang. I like that shit.
Right.
Gang. It's creator.
We're gonna tap in for sure.
No gods, no lords, no saviors, nobody born of woman.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna tap in for sure. I got you in here on the chat and shit too, so I could go to your thing real easy.
And your cousin like weird shit. I like weird shit. I like giants. I like little people. I like pyramids. I like space. You dig what I'm talking about? Listen, I will twist your cap with all this stuff that's over there, bro. Listen, bro. It all type of weird stuff. You ever heard
we can get into it for sure. Like that's what I'm saying.
Stuff,
like, you know,
I like it all. I like it all. This is why go watch the lessons on the Mahabharata. Go watch all the Vedic stuff we do. I don't miss nothing. There ain't nothing I miss. And then the crazy part is they don't know when you say Brahma, when you saying Vedic, when you saying Buddhist, you dig what I'm talking about? You already admitting to the falsity because Brahma is a man, not a god.
No, we got you. I promise. We got you. I promise.
We gonna cook. We gonna cook, though. Yeah. I know you got me. I know. The boys were so mad, man. They was like, man, we can't even get one past you. You ain't gonna let us get one in, huh? No, nigga. You ain't gonna never be able to say you got one up on me. Never. You dig what I'm talking about? You better stop trying for it be over with before your career start. Right? I'll end your little channel. You dig what I'm saying? Stop playing. Huh? I'll make you famous. He said he was the creator. He said he was the creator. And then creator said, just because I'm that thing. You figure what I'm talking about? I'm the soul of all. And I'm able to hear, see, and feel the actions of every man and woman who has ever lived, ever, and is living now on heaven and in earth. He said, I could do that too. Can't go, man. That nigga was lying, man. Lying. Boy, the disconnect is cognitive dissonance because you, just like every other false god, took it upon yourself to think that you could be the creator. But then when the reality of, a false god actually having to try to put them shoes on and seeing they can't meet, or you not being able to keep it real and have Cosmon punching on you, huh? Having Cosmon make you look crazy. You dig what I'm talking about? So, anyways, man, y'all gotta keep it 100, man. If something don't look right, man, just say it don't look right. If something look right, say it look right. If you don't know what it looked like, say you don't know. But be 100, right? Don't make blind claims of things you've never searched, never looked into. If you notice, I was above what they saying. They couldn't do nothing but agree with what I was talking about. Why? Because I'm doing nothing but speaking the higher light. Right? You can't even acquiesce to any of the lower ideologies whatsoever and still try to contemplate and comprehend with Cosmon. That ain't how that works. You're not going to get, as you see, we're not going to say the same thing. Even though you think you on my level and you think you talking about what I'm talking about, like I had to prove to you today. You talking about God, I'm talking about God maker. Big difference.
right? Yeah, we both dealing with God, but you talking about trying to praise something outside yourself. I'm telling you, you are that thing. Different conversations. That'll watch be hit different. Creator hit different. Right? It just is what it is. Right? Let me see. Let me see if I can find a little something. Because I ain't gonna keep them long. Right. But what I want to, you dig what I'm talking about? I just had to, I had to just show you, man. Stop playing. Keep it real with yourself. That's why my little bro Malachi left. Right? Not that y'all kicked him out. First of all, you kept mutiny. One, that's whack. Two, you did what I'm talking about. You can't keep it real with yourself. Why would he waste his time speaking to you Negroes? Huh? This how I know Jaja gonna give me some credit for talking to you ignorant motherfuckers. You dig what I'm saying? Got to deal with niggas like this. You dig what I'm saying? Every day, on every level. You dig what I'm saying? But as always, right, we're gonna let Jah guide over us. You dig what I'm talking about? We're gonna let Jah guide over us. Right? And with that being said, I just need you to breathe in and let that light in. Cause I'm Cosmonian, huh? Anakwakaiki, the cloud kicker, huh? We're gonna get up out of here with this one. You dig what I'm saying? And as always, Jah guide over us. I need you to breathe in and let that light in. Cause I'm Cosmonian, huh? And I'm out. Jah Rastafari.
Supremacy, Mr. Rastafari. Oi, Selassie, I will take. Hey, these are the trumpets coming to make the sound. Hey, watch over us. Emperor Selassie, hide them your road, rugged and steep. I know it is a must. For us to make it home, even through them, you're gnashing of teeth. Hey, guide over us, holy Emmanuel. Well, our east is the knees could never get weak. I know it is a must. For us to make it home, through them, you're gnashing of teeth. These are those who constantly they have been placing the rocks on the traps, leaving them snares laying. And then wish for all of them hate to be falling. Yet in them face the witness I uprising. Feeling high, making it onto my way. No apology, fire on them every day. Conspiracy leads the game you play. Now the fall on the knees without my say. Hey, guide over us. Holy Emmanuel, I is a road, rugged and steep. I know it is a must. For us to make it home, even through them, you're gnashing of teeth. You're guide over us. Emperor Selassie, Isis and knees could never get weak. I know it is a must. For us to make it home, even through them, you're gnashing of teeth. Them for know from the mountain and the valleys. Oh, just tell me so I run both river banks. Within life, you've got the valleys. Yeah. Here is the Rasta youth twice giving thanks. Hey, touch, I give my man and strength. Working for you makes the sense. You could never put a dime in my pocket. King Selassie on the front line, so watch this. Guide over us. Emperor Selassie, I dem your road, rugged and steep. I know it is a must. For us to make it home, even through them, you're gnashing of teeth. Hey, guide over us. Only Emmanuel, I go through rugged and steep. I know it is a must. For us to make it home, through them you're gnashing of teeth. Them high statistics and economics, and them going so kinky. Me drop them, me rasta man song, me bring the drum, me calabash chalice and Babylon, so me crazy, giving praise. raises, now you bring the ISIS. Our business, me not join them slavery. Judge on them gun them rich, spiting them big. Well, you don't know I swim across to my victory. Judge a guide over us. Emperor Selassie high, them are roads rugged and steep. I know it is a must for us to make it home. To them you're gnashing of teeth. I tell you, go and protect us. Holy Emmanuel, knees good and never get weak. I know it is a must. Oh, for us to make it home. To them you're gnashing of teeth. On seat. These are those who constantly they have been placing the rocks and the traps, leaving them a snares laying. And then wish we all do them hate before him. Getting at them face the witness die uprising. Feeling tired making it onto my way. No apology. Fire burn high society. Every day conspiracy leads the game they play.